Hello, chat. How's it going? Log in. Thank you for the sub from Buddha. And Studart. Thank you. Any chance we get some ARPG gaming? No, just a menu, of course. How's everyone doing? Oh, another one. Wolfric, thank you as well. Did my Lich rip? Yeah, I died to the Fire Dawn Prince. Too bad, man. I was almost done. I should have probably practiced it once. Because I barely knew his moves before. But now I know them very well. It's fine, you're gonna continue the Lich a little bit anyway. I'm not sure if we're gonna go like all the way to like 95 of it or something, but I wanna see a bit. And then you can start another hardcore SSF after. God, loading screen of doom here. You combine two moves. No, it is one move. He just does like multiple hits. He hit me 3 times basically. This is what my maps look like. Yay. Actually, I think I didn't actually kill him last night. I was like toying with him for like half an hour. But I think I actually never finished the fight. But that's fine, I guess. I wonder if I'm gonna log in now where I was. Or is it gonna be a reset zone? It's probably reset, right? Yeah, actually. Interesting. So it keeps a checkpoint. That's kind of cool.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
$25 move speed, fire rest, and knife. Kinda big. Got the lag. PoE 2 Kodak. My god.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule. Wither away!
Paradon shall rise. I have seen what has come and what will be. See it done. Our time is now. Rise where you stand. From every angle.
Oops.
Paradon shall rise. Our time is now.
mission.
Okay.
It is the first barrier.
No, yeah,
May you
So then last time, I guess. Oh, thanks us up. Horror whip. 2 subs.
I will make fight to the last. What do you require? Trade is fight to the last.
These are really good boots, man. That would be good for my warrior. That, unfortunately, I can't equip them on now anymore. But okay. Time for a last interlude. Let's see how fast you can do it if you rush a bit. Does allocating a passive onto an amulet require me to connect it? No, this is like an extra thing, basically. It's just allocated. What does this Atlas node do? The way forward? I think this is just like allowing you to find the Uber Arbiter fragments when you do Citadels. That's probably what it is. It doesn't really say anything or doesn't really notice anything.
I'll make it worth your outstanding pleasure.
Welcome, keep if not.
That's a very nice amulet they got there. Judgement. But yeah, you can just try to search for like similar stats and so on, and then you can try price check that way. Ancient monument. Is this something important? Ugh. Yeah, like to 22 defenses. Yeah, 22% global defense is kind of nice, especially for the hybrid builds. Usually, I think evasion, energy shield, and armor rolls out of 50 or something on neck. Which is also a lot, especially for the non-energy shield stuff, because they usually don't have as many like percent bonuses as the energy shield builds. What the fuck, man? It's fucking ant. It's insane. Level up. Not really sure what I was going for. I have this now. So Chaos Rust, I have 26 Chaos Rust. I wonder if we should try volatile stuff. I know, it doesn't work for dots, right? So we can't do that anyway. Faster start of recharge. So that's 80. 75 and faster start. That's pretty good. We were going here, right? Okay. Thanks, Speedy. I've been waiting for my build. Yeah, I released like the mercenary thing. Maybe I'll make a guide for this ED Contagion as well once I'm, like, you know, a bit more in endgame and stuff. This is also a very powerful build, it seems. Also very comfy, very tanky. Very good for the abyssal stuff as well. Because there's like chain reacts are crazy. Oh, we're getting the map versions of this already. Interesting. Huge. Is that, I mean, it's still worth something as a chance base? Do people still chance that? Get a greater jeweler. Contagion. That's the contagion. I need to find a support though. Crazy. I'm still in campaign. I have 2 greater jewelers. Actually nuts. Yo, was Bonjour, thanks man. You're a fan of comfy builds. Yeah, it's just like so tanky, and you just kind of like, you know, you press like 2 buttons and then it all starts melting, basically. Like this. And it just spreads as you go, and just carry it forward. It's kind of funny. Okay, where the hell do I go? Two greater essences. Und eine Barb.
Give my power to wield. Suffer and die.
Chaotic free support is very nice. Morning, Davish. Wait, that's it? Okay, I found the monument, I guess. But there's nothing there. So now... it's like this little corner here. Yeah, I want to see what the monument does, but it does nothing, so... It is built last season, was really fun. Yeah, it's the first time I play Witch actually. Hi Juan. Hi J Rockets. But yeah, ED Contagion has been pretty good so far. I actually wanted to play this as a Hollow Palm Lich. And maybe I will still do that. Or maybe I'll just like, you know, start a fresh Monk or something and actually play Quarterstaff Monk. Been there, done that, but it's fun. Last time I did Ice Strike. I would like to do something more like Falling Thunder and stuff. Or maybe some combo.
Wither away!
Holy. This is just the Wisp thing, right? So this was one Wisp. Let's count them actually and see if this thing completes. Because last time, when I did this quest on my Merc, I did it so like 3 times. Trying to finish a Wisp quest, and it seemed like it didn't work, and it didn't really give anything anyway. This guy's fucking tanky, man, what? He's full Wither, Curse, everything on him. I think I need to upgrade my weapon. My weapon is on like... It's free. Almost the maps now. Is there anything else here? This is the Spirit boss, right? Okay. Just at the end of the map. Nice job, Rockets. What are you playing with him, Merc? You have a build path for this witch? Nothing yet. I'll make one, but for now I'm just like, you know, cooking. But I think the Maxroll guys have also a ED Contagion Lich. Or something, at least. ED Contagion. Is it Lich? Maybe it's a different ascendancy, I don't know. I just think that both of them close at the same time. Yo, Chan Chao. Thanks. I need a bit more at single target, but otherwise it's fine so far. Increase charges, increase amount recovered. Interesting, there's 2 bridges, each of a checkpoint. It is kind of cool though, you know, when you do like the combo and then monsters keep running to you and you keep pressing forward and everything just like melts from the contagion. It's very, very cool, I gotta say. Also for map clearing, I guess it's gonna be kind of nice because you know where to go with the rares and stuff. And then you can just kite stuff.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmerian is out of her mind.
Let vengeance fly. Spirit guide my spear. Spirit guide my spear. Every strike an offering.
Suffer and die.
Spirit guide.
All bite, no brain.
Okay, what do we do now? Could do the Blasphemy again. Can also upgrade it. There's also Attrition. Attrition's not the worst at this point. Or can we just turn on our Blasphemy here? Go to recovery. Remove the Clarity 2 and put Clarity 1 maybe. So go Clarity and Blasphemy. You have so much spirit now. Yeah, I have a crossbow merc guide. You should check that out, Kodak. Okay, what do we have here? Wakar, the Frozen Talon. Ah, this is the bird, right? Oh. That was fast. This is the Yeti, right? Is this a side zone? Yeah. For some reason it shows as completed. Grants 2 weapon set points. But I guess... So funny when you have these two totems and they shoot like 3 projectiles, like I don't know, 2 times per second at every single target. It looks hilarious. All these shots. Very cool. Looks like we are going the wrong way. Well, I'm not sure actually.
None can oppose me.
Looks like it. I use nades anyway, complete act 1 without shooting, just nades. Yeah, explosive grenades are good at the start. I always put it into my crossbow builds when I start out. I think it buffed it as well somewhere along the way. It felt much stronger this time around. Thanks again for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. It feels a bit weird with the spreading. Not sure why. We do have a bit more cast speed. Yeah, I mean, it's like a build that does not profit at all from cast speed, really. So cast speed is really for quality of life and a bit of clear speed, I guess. That's the thing, you know. You don't really cast very much most of the time. Although, I mean, I do have to do like the combo. And then the totems. I guess the totems should go faster as well, because it's a spell, right? I wonder if it is faster. It says use time 1 second. Maybe it is not faster. 0.8, 1 second. I'm gonna try it. Oops. He bonks for so little damage, man. Can you just tank it? Does it do anything special besides what the normal monkey does? He just looks cool, I guess. I was going to make this a Hollow Palm Lich, but at this point I might just make like a fresh start, because, you know, I played through the entire campaign and it's actually impossible to switch. Like, you don't have enough gems, you don't have anything really to do such a switch. So you have to like, I have to play at least like level 70 or so, get to the maps, get some skill gems, get some items, and then I could do such a switch. But at this point I'm probably just gonna like keep going ED Contagion, learn to build a bit.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
And this is it basically. Should we chance this thing for the lulz? We have 12 chance orbs here. Oh. That's what I expected, but okay. We didn't even have it yet. Interesting. Okay, I need a clarity. There's a clarity 2. I need a clarity 1. For what? Weathering presence, I think. Also, we have this 5-link here that I didn't do anything with. Rapid casting, magnified, Cordic freeze. +1. Consumes up to 10 corpses. Further more chaos damage for each corpse consumed. That's kind of cool actually, because you can actually clean up corpses, right? So they don't get exploded. But it's not such a big deal in this game anyway. Brutality, what the fuck? %, more non-ailment damage over time if the duration is less than 1 second. Swift Affliction could be something. It's only 10% less duration, 30% more damage. It's kind of good. It's also mobility. Do we have considered casting? 50% less cast speed. We have rapid casting. Yeah, it might be worth to just, like, you know, get a bit of cast speed and then remove rapid casting, go considered casting. I think I have it here, right? Yeah. Should probably do it on both at some point. Just going for no cast speed at all definitely sucks a little bit. But I think this is a Swift Affliction angle. And now I have a question. Use time 1 second. Yeah, so Dark Effigy is not affected by cast speed. So this will be totem placement speed, I guess.
Can't do that here.
20% cast speed. Wait, what? That seems kind of nuts, actually. It still says use time 1 second. What the fuck? Okay, I want to see this.
That's just it. Clear. Thank you.
Nice single boss. This definitely seems faster. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is definitely faster. And the question is, does rapid casting do something? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem so. You can probably see it if you do considered casting. Can't be so good. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if rapid casting goes into this. Cast time 0.79 cast per second. Yeah, so this goes to this here. Which is interesting. We can't put considered casting. But because it says you cast yourself, okay. So it works for the shots. And this works for the totem placement speed. Poison, redeeming touch, overabundance. Okay, so we're basically waiting for another 5 link and then we can put that there. That's gonna be very nice. Let's do rapid casting for now. You also have like a random MT here in Unearth and in Disparage. It's a bunch of supports I can still add. Maximum life converted to energy shield. 1295, 1037. We lost 64 life. We got 150 last shield. Kinda OP. Especially because of this. And this. And you definitely want to go for the totem placement speed on the tier 5 support. It's kinda nice. It's gonna help a lot to make this feel more fluid. Thanks Pons for the sub, by the way. Funny emote. Is there titration on? No. Question is, do we need any other skill slots now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Spirit skills, that's kind of funny.
Death, take you.
Do you have a build guide for the current character? Nope. This is a pretty fresh start here.
I'll pluck the feathers from your frozen carcass.
What's he doing? He rolls like a snowball. Okay.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now.
What's the playstyle for this build? It's very chill. It's very tanky, relatively low APM. There's a decent guide on Maxroll for this. Yeah, there's a ED contagion guide on Maxroll as well. But it's not mine. So I'm not sure exactly what it looks like, I haven't looked at it. Also a very satisfying build, I gotta say. With like how stuff melts. Okay, what are we doing here? Elder Maddox. I don't remember what this guy was. I think he was just a vendor or something. Did he give us anything? One unique. Should try to find him. Nice freeze. Oh, freeze is very short actually. Did it make freeze shorter? It's like only half duration on players now or something? Usually it's 3 seconds.
Something special, I hope.
This is not KS Fireball. I played Fireball last week already. He's a charm. Immune to poison. Okay. This chest would actually be something I should wear at this point, right? Fire and lightning res. Has a bit of lightning res. Initiative recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Kinda neat. Not sure if I'm really gonna go for it. Just like ES and hardcore. I mean, this is a caster. Caster in general are pretty ES based, I guess. But yeah, ES is very nice because you can get a lot more of it in life. You know, like some high-end characters, they can go like, I don't know, 10, 20, 20k ES or some shit. So basically nothing can one-shot you. So that's a kind of big deal, you know, like in hardcore it's all about one-shot protection. And ES is doing that really well, basically. But you don't necessarily go ES, you know, like a warrior, for example, wouldn't really go ES in hardcore. You just go like, you know, full armor and then the armor elemental stuff. And you're running around with like 4k life and you're kind of chilling. You got the pirate boots, yeah, they're kind of funny. I tried them also. What's the damage on bosses? We're getting there. The thing is, we are almost out of campaign now, so we don't care about boss damage for a while. You know, when you finish campaign, you have like basically no boss fights for a while, besides here and there the odd map boss. So you don't really care until later when you actually like solve your setup better. This is Marine, and there's just a boss at the end, and that's it. I think this is the Black Shaw guy, right? Just as a lighting version from the tower map. Actually, it reminds me, I've not seen this this tower map a single time that has this boss. You know, the one with the triangular one with like 3 floors. Did they remove that one? I haven't run it a single time this league. You wanna try hardcore, but the Dada is pretty squishy. Yeah, Dada is actually a very good hardcore class because of the tailwind, with the evasion, and also the 30% reduction from the second node. This is actually the first time when I played hardcore, I played Deadeye, and was very good, and I killed everything. What do we do now? Life mana, yes, additional aimment threshold. This increased life should also help with the conversion and stuff, right? So maybe I was gonna go for those. Some aimment and stun threshold doesn't hurt. We don't have much life. And if you go in evasion and Eva, like when I played my hardcore Deadeye, I think I had like 2k life, 2k ES or something. And that makes it relatively comfy when you have like a lot of evasion, for example, as a Deadeye. Like people in softcore, they run around like full evasion, 2k life, and of course get clapped. But if you do like a bit of hybrid, then you just never die basically. Especially with like the power of Data right now if you play Lightning Arrow. My boss would actually be much better if I had a Chaos Bolt weapon, so I can actually cast something in between and wither more. But I actually have the wrong weapon, which gives me the wrong skill.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
Only have 22 website points. So are the last points actually from those guys here? Apparently. This mercenary build is insane. Nice. ED build is so good because you have decent FPS. True. Early game, everything is squishy in hardcore. Yeah, and the campaign is the hard part in hardcore, basically. Once you're out of campaign, you're chilling.
Of the living
Until, like, you know, you do pinnacle bosses and stuff, basically. Because you can choose, you know, which difficulty you're doing, which tier you're doing, which map mods you're doing, which bosses you fight or not fight, right? Campaign is kind of like, okay, you have to go through it, and you have to be strong enough, and you have to dodge the stuff. And there's constantly boss fights, and half of them have like some one-shots.
none can oppose me.
Ancient treasures. Is that something important? No, right? What's that give?
Remnants of a dead empire.
Yes, soul core. Oh, it's just like some bolts. Okay. Kinda whatever, I guess. Ah, well. Let's try that.
Where does this one go?
Artifice orb. Something, I guess. Dude, these builds are not working out for me, man. So I have this shitty build.
Putrefy.
And actually, is it still better to get a stun pressure for rewards? Yeah. Don't really care about the mana. And with a freeze immunity charm, which, you know, you're fine anyway for elements, so I just want to do the stun. I think stun is really good. Druid on Witch Hunter. Full evasion on chest and rest hybrid. And that depends on the setup. Like my setup was like full evasion and deflection. And for softcore it definitely works. For hardcore I would do evasion, energy shield, hybrid. It's more of an attrition fight, right? I don't really have like any big moves. She's fast, man. It's hard to dodge her while dodging all of the projectiles. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have movement speed with boots with more than 0% movement speed. That would be kinda cool. Wait, why is she full HP? What the fuck? What happened there? Now he is full again. Oh, I can't kill them. Interesting. How often is gonna heal? Thanks, Tusk. And 0-1. Appreciate the subs. Just keeps healing from her, what the fuck, man. Interesting. So I think you want to kill him first, so he doesn't heal all the time.
As much as I'd love to kill you, Doriani and I need your help.
Fools! Did you not? I see. You seem sane enough. Let us.
He's easy, the girl is the dangerous one. Yeah, both didn't really seem very dangerous, but she's like annoying because he's constantly jumping around and hitting you from range really fast. It's hard to dodge everything. But I kinda have to kill him first, I guess, because he keeps healing.
I'll take it off your hands. Till next time.
Well, we had a few jump cutters. Speed to the one in King's March. Wait, where are my last points, by the way? I'm missing some points. What the fuck? Everything is done, though. Oh. Did I miss something in the early acts? We got a letter. Is it a monkey? Is it a heart? The Yeti? But I killed a Yeti. Grants 2 weapon set skill points. What the fuck?
Back again, eh?
Good day.
How can I?
What is it?
Can't talk to anyone here, so this is not it. You get more points when you go to King's March. Oh. So it's actually like Kitava ending. What the weapon swap looks like, what's in slot 1 and 2. Are you hitting int goals or Heart of Ice? Nah, int goals, I mean, I think I had 2 items I had any kind of attribute roll. Like 1 strength, 1 dex roll, and then you just do the rest of the tree. It can be very flexible there.
This if we will for glory.
So, we're ready. Go.
And the weapon swap setup is all in the planner. There's like the step-by-step with the points, you can check the passive tree. There's the red and the green for weapon set 1 and 2. Okay, so here we get our last points apparently. Okay, thank you. Let's see, 1243, 1387. So you get 44 life. And 17 energy shield. That's very little actually. I expected a bit more. Okay. We also got the threshold there. We're gonna grab something. Save prolonged duration. Curse magnitude. We could also do life tap on this thing, because this thing costs a lot of mana now, right? 238 mana. Then we can do magnified. This has despair, magnified. This could also be hiding curses actually. I never put that there. Yo, already done cake. Thank you for the raid. Welcome guys. This is presence based, so we can't do any supports. Okay. Convalescence. Withering presence, clarity prolonged. +1 to chaos. Wow. I actually realized I haven't found any tier 5 supports. You only get them in maps. Unearth. Can you do last gasp on this? No, only for permanent minions, I guess. Corpses have a 25% chance not to be destroyed. I'd like a 25% chance to raise 2 at once, that would be kinda nice. This is Detch. We died to the Final Prince. I should have practiced him once before, unfortunate. Because I really didn't know his moves very well. Could have some rapid casting on this. What else? Yes, rapid casting, prolonged. Rapid casting 3. I can do that as well. I wonder if I should do this on like other setups as well, because we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4 different skills. That's 40% cast speed. That's a lot. I wonder how this will feel. Is that Swift Affliction 2? Do we go for 3? I don't know. Considered casting, Deliberation. I want to see if there's like some other damage support I can put. Deliberation makes us so slow, man. If you play like a low life setup, then we can do something like Execute. Attunement. Represent more critical damage bonus when on low life. Yeah, this is probably something more for Blood Mage, I guess. How about Chain Free? 200% more times. But we need a +1 anyway, right? Chain +1 and then 100% more. So this doesn't have a built-in chain, so we can't do that. I still wanted to check for some other like damage gem. There's Chaos Mastery. I wonder how much it would do. It's not a huge difference. It's plus 15% roughly, and this is plus 20. Might be worth going for the +1. Maybe the Deliberation as the last one. Is there something else? Zenith could be something. If I don't go Mind of the Matter anymore. Can do wild shots. %25 chance to fire 8 projectiles in a circle. That's kind of funny. Okay, we have prolonged duration again. And meat shield. I think the rest is fine for now. Oh, Hidden Curse has a reservation multiplier. What the hell? Okay. So we can't actually put that in a Blasphemy. Anything else we can put there? Actually, there's nothing else I can put, I guess. Okay. So just the spear magnified, that's it. You could also do rapid casting 3 here. On SS Drain. Instead of the Chaos Mastery, and then we can like do the 6-link Chaos Mastery maybe. Merchant Totems.
Fancy a different color? I can make it happen.
Definitely goes there.
Can't do that here.
Travel to Oriath.
Sorry.
Yay.
Well, in any case.
Hello.
What a strange woman. What a disgusting little man. Well, confident. Ugly.
Hello, Outlander. This will take your time. The
I
name...
am Solin. Conversation. With my letters.
Okay, first map, guys. Prog. Again. Where is it? Are we here? I guess we can hunt more citadels, actually. Do another Uber Arbiter and stuff at some point. It's kind of funny when you, like, make, like, another character and suddenly you are, like, you know, with an Atlas like this.
It's not time to kill them.
Let's see how it goes. I don't have, like, a Lich command or build or anything like that, guys. That's a different kind of Lich, actually, than the last Epoch one. True, I actually played Lich in last Epoch as well. Kind of funny. Am I a sort of undead enjoyer? I did play a lot of undead in Warcraft 3. Not great at Jola up for the first monster. Easy. Holy fuck, man, yes though. 50% chill? Why is he only 50% chilling me?
None can oppose me.
Dude, when are you gonna make Warcraft 4? It's been 2.5 decades.
Out of mana.
Not happening.
Power comes
What happened to RTS games? Yeah, I don't know, man.
my pain.
RTS games seem pretty dead. I mean, there's still like some stuff like Age of Empires 4 came out a few years ago. And there's like some other like games that people make. But yeah, I guess that's not really such a big genre anymore, and you know, this has been replaced with all the other genres we have these days, right? That didn't exist back then, so I guess there's that. People just play different stuff. On the other hand, I mean, gaming as a whole is like so much bigger these days, right? So you would think there would still be enough of an audience, since it has generally just grown so much. E2 and 4 together have 60k players on a good day. I mean, it's something. Yeah, I mean, I also like Age of Empires 2 a lot, and Age of Empires 4 seems like a better version of that. But really, I want something like Warcraft again. Dude, Warcraft 4 with heroes, world editor, holy. Login. StarCraft 3, I'm not a StarCraft fan. What do we do now? That's cast speed. DES. I wouldn't mind having a bit of cast speed, to be honest. Dude, the 100% extra totem placement speed is insane. So I actually have to choose a ritual here with the extra toughness and stuff, because I have all the Atlas points. Okay. Ellen. Hollow Palm Blood Witch. I was going to make a Hollow Palm Lich with this character, which may or may not still happen. But Blood Mage? I mean, there's like no synergy there. What do you want to do? Okay, you can get a lot of life, I guess, in the thing. Try crossbow, Lich of the unique crossbow. Yeah, just get the unique crossbow real quick, no problem. Crossbow witch, huh? The problem is you start on like the exact opposite side, right? You have to go all the way through the Templar area, through the Warrior area to even like start taking anything on crossbow. Or you just ignore all this shit and I guess you just puff over straight to the Monk area and just do like ranger stuff and ignore the crossbow nodes. And that could work actually. Crossbow nodes are nice, but they're not like required. Oh, I cleared the Abyss, yeah, I didn't realize there was one. The power of ED contagion, I guess. Didn't even realize it's there. Dude, it's fucking mana siphon though. It's no joke. Again, of automatic siege barrage or explosive shot, it's insane. Wait, what? From what? I thought you were talking about the Last Lament. Are you talking about a different crossbow? Two splinters for 500. Kind of funny. Spell damage, crit. No. Oh, no, okay, we're getting tier 5 supports. Seems like I picked the wrong class or hardcore. You look like you have no direction with this character. What do you mean? We have a very well-working chaos build here. And I mean, this is literally the most played build in hardcore. Which was an accident actually, I didn't know that. But, yeah, funny. I mean, of course I have no direction because I literally played Witch for the first time. I have no idea about the class, but now we do. Now we're blasting. I'd like to like beef up the totems a bit more maybe. I wish if I can. I think in general I just need a bit more like skill ranks and stuff. I have +2 skill ranks and I can have how much, like 7? 6? I think the spell skill ranks are a bit different from the attack skill ranks. But it's a lot. I was questioning my build earlier. No, I wasn't. I was just like making a few new support gems. You know, looking what's there. And like looking where I go to the passive tree, right? Because it's like a discovery as you go. You just like add more stuff. The build is pretty locked in, so not much is really gonna change anymore besides just more points. Oh, 3 T1 waystones, that's funny. Why did you drop 3? What the fuck?
Yes.
What class is good for a new player? Yeah, Merc or Ranger, I would say. Is this build easy on noobs? Yes. This one is also not bad, I guess. This is Witch. Last time lets it drain HP instead of reloading. Lich can bypass HP penalty as long as she has HP. Ah, yeah, true actually. That's kind of nice. Maybe I'll do this at some point. If I find the last lament early in the league, I can reroll for Lich and play that. That sounds kind of fun actually.
But don't worry. Good.
I'd like to see if I can craft something. Yeah, first of all, I need another build. My build is still awful, man. Knife mana. God.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think we're gonna be a bit in T1 maps for a little bit. We need farm lobs to corrupt essences though. Let's take those. You don't have the strongbox nodes. We still have the wisp nodes, and they are awful. I think I'm gonna respect those. That's 8 points. Can we take the Exile stuff with that? We're actually pretty close here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't want that actually. 6. Items that require intelligence, strength, dex. Not sure if I really want anything really there, but okay. Cannot have unique jewelry and 100% chance or weapons. Cannot have unique weapons and it's armor. And can I have armor but jewelry? I'm not sure there's like any other uniques that I care about for this build. I can try this. I have 1 point left. 20% chance. Can I get another 20% chance? 5% increased number of rare monsters. 3% pack size, let's do this. I'll try some Exile farm and see what happens.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What is it?
Have an order?
There's so many bonds, man. This is a +4. This is T2 with +4. So I guess it can be +5 and then 2 on the offhand, right? So we can get 7 in total. Still the wrong scale, and we have the extra that doesn't help us. Cast speed. Spell damage. Mana. Should be more. There was also spell damage. Iron Rune, actually. Ah, here, one does stuff, 30%. I want the alchemist here as well. Which demon form affect weapons? It does now, actually. They introduced that in this league. Demon form weapons work. Okay, definitely seems a bit better now. So +4. This also works for the Dark Effigy, right? +6 levels, okay. Also about time I upgrade my weapon a little bit though. So I have the wrong spell on it. Power Siphon. It's only an execute basically with the cull. Much better. What the hell? Fucking stabbed me. How much damage was that? Okay, my life was off, but I mean, I was full HP and half mana. Damn. That was a bit unexpected. Extra fire damage. Oh, what's my fire res? Okay, we have 49 fire res, that's why, I guess. And she has extra damage as well. 18% and fire, okay. I'm not sure how much the fire mod adds, but I guess it's quite a lot. Fucking abyssalates. Yeah, I need to fix my res. Need to make a belt. I should gamba some belt or something. Actually, it's kind of interesting. I should probably gamba on my other character, right? Because here I'm gonna get low level shit. This is item level 66. But does it cost more gold on my Merc? I wonder. And this abyssal didn't even do anything, right? It was just the Just the melee attack, basically. I mean, I'm obviously YOLOing a bit more. I'm not playing this as hardcore anymore, but I wanna kind of see how we live. And also have like a point to spend somewhere. Where was I going? I think I just filled this right. So we could do this, yeah. So we start, but it's a lot of this in and this yes.
Death and decay.
It's all Abyss man.
Give my power to wield.
Should probably respec a few of the visual now. It's out of the toughness stuff. And maybe for the extra rare and magic monsters. We also should get more XP then. There's a chaos orb. It's all stuff actually. You're not missing anything, the plan is just not updated. There's some notes about the interludes in the text. Thanks, Vinny, for what's up?
Is my power to wield. You are already doomed.
The default price is crashing down. Maybe people start using other currencies that actually have value, like Purple Exalted or something, I imagine. How do you get a 4th gen of spells? You find items called Jeweler's Orbs. They allow you to add like either 3, 4 or 5 sockets. This build does not have a link. Diff thing is because there's no options for crafting. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that diffs were not really used for anything, right? They were literally just a trading currency. But it could be that, you know, people actually trade in stuff that is valuable now, instead of something that has not really any value. Can slightly target farm jewelers with this here, I think. With the grass biome thing. But otherwise, it just random drops. There's not any other thing you can do. You usually start getting the normal jewelers orbs in around Act 3. You get actually 1 guaranteed from the start of Act 3 from the side quest. And then the greater jewelers, they drop towards the end of campaign. I got one right at the end of the last interlude, for example. Actually, I got 2. And then power jewelers, they start dropping in maps, basically. Stay tier list for the builds. Maybe? I know people were making some before the league launch. I'm not sure if this is like updated or what happened now. But yeah, I mean, tier list in PoE. It's a bit monka.
Come closer.
Oh, look. First map, we already got Exile. Easy. Wait, it's 1v1. Mirror match.
You won't stand in my way. The die is past.
Okay, got her.
Waste of my time. None can oppose me.
One problem with this build is that stuff like drops behind you as you kite through the map. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, he got himself stuck. Never mind. Ding, ding, ding.
A fine little trinket. Death is my power to wield.
They said one ritual. Also, where's the last guy? The boss. Oh. Boss time. Think they will ever add HP nodes I mean, there's like a few very small ones. But realistically, I don't expect that now. This guy's alone. It's the elephant. Oh. He does some different moves, actually. I need some damage. Okay, how do I 20x this damage? That's our objective for the day, I guess. I should also do my ascendancy as well as right. That's gonna be kind of big. 5% more. And then maybe this. Oof. So it could be there. Otherwise, let's check down there.
Wither away. Would not play such insane cancer melee. Just the ground legion bubbles.
I can't say I've really seen much of this fight, but I guess on this character I will. I think I have an invitation actually I can try. Is it actually always the same level? Is it always like T15? Not sure how that works actually. I wonder how something like King and Mist will work on this build here with ES. Might be a bit wonka. Ah, we have this already. Maybe just leave it. Okay, it's fine. Get more juice and can buy more stuff.
Collect more.
So I wanna see here. Let's say gambling for belts. 11.5k. Houses on a Merc. %% reduced movement penalty while shooting is very pleasing. Nice. Yeah, with the passives and the chest, you can get quite a lot. I run at like maybe 60-70% speed. Feels very nice. Oh, the hell am I?
Not a good idea. Ahoy!
7k gold. There's a supporter as another dot based on end. Ah, I can try that. I think I've seen this.
Oh, it's you.
15k, so it's 11.5 and this is 15. So it's not that much more. Huh? 35% more gold. What's actually the most expensive to gamble? I guess emeralds 29, 19, 15. These are like 10-ish. 11. Chests are like 50% more. Yeah, so emeralds are definitely by far the most expensive.
Thanks for the
How many of the omens do I have? You have 19 Gamba omens.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books.
I guess some of them might actually be too high level, right? They might actually come out with like, you know, 70 requirement and so on, but I guess that doesn't hurt. Because I've never really saved any of this stuff. Chaos. Scarings are suffix, right? Can we add something with essences there? I actually need to discover that. Thanks, Speedy. Focus. There's cast speed, so that's not bad. He has also 89 spell damage from the sorcery, so these are kind of big actually.
What's new?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just slam skill ranks now. Spell damage and
I'll do you proud.
that's a crit. Does this count as a weapon? Apparently not. Starting to make some gear, so I can blast a bit. I have so much gold. Some chance to connect an elemental infusion again, additional elemental infusion of the same type. Okay, so it's like another bad offhand here, but I'd like to try a bit more to see if we can get something that has skill ranks. Made the game more difficult to play on hardcore. Well, yes, but also no, I guess. Since they power crept us a lot,
Supplies.
gives a lot more crafting options and so on.
Of course.
Okay, here's something.
What's new? Yes?
There's a lot of yes. Skill ranks seem very rare, man.
I'll do you
Wait a minute, don't we have like an essence for that? Focus is +3 and stuff is +5. Interesting that when you do focus and wand like this, you can get +3, +3. So I could actually take that focus that I just made. Hopefully don't replace a cast speed. Maybe this is just fine. Maybe replace the int. GG. Okay, let's just take that then, I guess, for now. Okay, what else do you want? We definitely want a belt. What do we have with belts? The thing is, I never really saved belts that have no life. I don't really care about life much on this build now. There's like life, mana, chaos, lightning. But that seems kind of nice. That seems not nice. Yeah. Probably want something like some Giga mana roll. I can take something from here. Don't we have like a lot of ES stuff, do I? Nope. We have some boots here. They even have movement speed, man. 25. Incredible. So I can wear those. Okay, what else you want? Here's a chest. Cold chaos, lots of life. Slammable. Life regen, relatively useless. I mean, it would be a massive upgrade. But can we do something here? Body armor. I wonder if it gets us rid of a suffix. Physical damage taken as chaos. This is a prefix, I imagine. Oh, this is a suffix. I've actually never tried these. Cold damage recouped. I'm kind of curious, actually.
Seen more.
Oh, that's also not bad. Can be double slammed. How do you buy a key for the third trial? From the market, I guess. I have to search for it. Search for trial. $282 with just 1% ES roll.
I'll do you proud.
This is also not bad. F. Okay, let's go try this weird quick. So, damage taken. This is helmet actually. Taken as. This is belt. Oh, this is recouped. Physical damage taken as chaos. So, that is a prefix. Okay. Is there anything to replace on a suffix? This is probably suffix. This is prefix. This is prefix. And a random notable passive skill. I have 2 delirium essences. Is this prefix or suffix?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
There's no way to like farm the amulet that gives 100 hour stats? No, it's very rare. I've actually never gotten it, ever. Even after a bunch of like chancing and so on. Ow. I think this is probably the most. 19 and 32. This thing is 400 ES. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we got a wand, we got a focus, we got a chest. Get a belt. Oh, it's an amulets. We'd like to get some spell skill ranks there. If we can. There's minion skills. Goodbye. There's plus some projectile skills. It's actually my old amulet, I think, right? I was running this. Yeah. Okay, anything else? Damage taken, we could das live. Oof. These are some big rolls, man. What the hell? And chaos, let's see. Need to complete a campaign in PH2 Season 3 twice again, or only once? It's only once this time. But there's more campaign now. They added Act 4 and then the 3 interlude acts. And this is how you skip the redo thing. But the total duration is still similar. Okay, what can we do with amulets? Strength tax and global defenses. This is a prefix, right? And life. This is the only thing we can do? What about jewelry? Here we go. Mana is not bad. And then the resistances. And the rarity. The thing is, if I add a suffix, we have lower chances for spell skill ranks. We kind of want to try. So I think I might add mana. We have 19 of these things anyway. Wait, it allows me to press on this even though it has mana already. No, it doesn't work, okay. Dude, all of these has these giga mana rolls. So go to some other resistances. This thing has cold and chaos res, for example. Cold res. So here we need something else. Let's do fire, I guess. And time to slam. This is almost something for my character. What the hell? Plus 3. 15 all res. Oh my god, 46%. Some int. Dark Effigy is a projectile skill, right? Does it get buffed? It does have projectile attack, so that's getting buffed. This is kind of whatever. $41 rarity. 53 rarity on the neck, man. What the fuck is this? That's a lot of res. So here we can still put a suffix on. It doesn't have rarity, unfortunately, but it has really nice res. +3. Unfortunately, it has so much life, so we don't really care about. Oh, we have only 2 of these. Ah, no, here this is ancient. Ah, this is the higher level, modified level. Maybe I should use one of those. They're like giga rare. 72.5. I think for a +3 amulet it might be worth it. And the others, if it can be a suffix, maybe. Strength, evasion. Here's mana, yes, rarity, spirit. Let's try this one. 188 exiles for the ancient collarbone. Holy fuck. Oh, I never did anything there. Here's rarity, spell damage, and recoup. Okay, let's see this thing. The vines are 50x each now. The vine to chaos is 1 to 60. What the hell? What happened there? $17 rarity, huh? That is pretty good neck. I don't think we'll need to rest that badly. Equipment and skill gems have 15% reduced attribute requirements. It's also kind of wild, actually. If you do like some kind of a combo, or like, you know, a giant's blood or something. 15%, man. That's a lot. And you can even catalyst this thing, right? Or even reduced. This is actually better than my neck. It definitely has... does it have more life? It does have more life, I think. It has rarity, it has +3. It has 15 on res. Similar mana. That's mana regen, but it's kind of irrelevant for this. Kind of funny. Did I just make an upgrade? With the deflection rating. Anyway, let's put this here. We want some rings, I guess. Why does no one use shift to compare? Nah.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh my god. There's also this. Ooh. So we can throw a rarity on this thing. We have 17 greater exiles. Do you have a double one? Ooh, maybe this thing is even better. Beta all spells. Nice yes. Damn. Stands on 15 all attributes. Kinda wild. Is it possible to gain charges as Unarmed Monk? Yeah, I can do a Combat Frenzy, a Spirit Gem. There's like the Cull thing. There's a few ways to get charges. So we have similar mana, not more yes. We don't care much about the life. We have rarity, plus 3, all attributes, all res. So it basically comes down to what do I do on the prefix. Let's do it on Veil, I guess. $125 life. Or 23 global defenses. Fuck. That was actually some insane unveil. I think I'll use the defenses. That's actually T1. Thing is nutty. I need to check what I will anoint on this. Okay, what else is missing? Helm is fixed. Chest. Belt, just gonna equip a random belt with some fitting resistances. We need boots, I guess. Any boots in chat? And gloves and rings. These are all like evasion boots. They need a lot of dex. So I don't think I can really do this actually. I don't think I have enough dex for this. So let's try to get some.
Yes.
Actually, this ES thing, it's a suffix, okay. 39% recharge rate, kinda nice. Maybe I should try something with that. Nice. Ah, there's also the essence for global defenses. Hmm. Forgot about that. But no, that's fine.
Bye then.
So we can do the rarity as well. This one has the speed, right? Yes. Because the increased socket. Mana. These are just resistances here. Don't think I care about this int. Oh my god.
What's new?
Is there actually any hope for me to build any kind of evasion? Probably not, right? I think I'm gonna go for the hybrids.
All the best.
Mm-hmm. Okay, these boots are actually insane. It's RIP, baby. What? Do I want to wear these boots? What the fuck are these boots? Dex, chaos, fire, chaos. What the fuck? You also do this thing still. In fire resi, charge rate. I'm not sure. Let's see what you unveil. Ah, 12 ES. It's something, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm not really going for like evasion anyway on my lich. It's gonna be like full ES.
Have an order? Bye then. Hail.
Well, I go back on a merc because he can gamble high level gear. Let's try this here. 50% chance of costing no gold. Oh, there goes the stack.
All the best.
Go then.
Okay.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
That's all the rings. Oh my god. Hello? I gotta be over here. 1 minute. Okay, yes. We got food, turns out. What I recommend priority tabs to buy for PoE 2. Currency tab. One quad tab at least, I'd say. Just to dump all your stuff basically. And map tab is maybe decent. Yeah, those are like the top 3, I guess. I think gem tab is kind of whatever, to be honest. It's totally fine to just throw like support, like uncut support gems or something into a quad tab or so, or in one of the normal tabs. Quad tab, yeah. You're planning to make a video on farming and juicing? I can do that, I guess. I mean, it's relatively straightforward, I guess. That looks good. Yeah, that's called Soup Lucky. Three hardcore SF rips to Asmadi. Oh my god. I hope I don't die on my second run. I'm going to keep playing the Lich a little bit, and then I'm going to make a second hardcore SF. Hopefully do it this time. Okay, I'll just BRB like 2 minutes, and then we continue, I guess. Right back, guys. Thanks for that. Hesters. You have a free key to spare. I did some giveaways at League launch, but I don't have any more now. You're stuck in a black cathedral, can't beat the boss and can't pull out. You can go to character selection and control left click on your character. I should try that. And then you can spawn in town. Okay, we're still making rings for my Lich. So that's our objective right now. Let's see what I got here. Slash hideout. That works only when you can TP to hideout, basically with a waypoint or so next to you. Like if you are in town and then slash hideout. But it doesn't work when you're like in a map. Okay. Three sockets and 280 ADS. Holy. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Oh, interesting. We could also do this here. Lungs enthroned. I wonder if I want to do this. Because I don't really care about the life roll on the belt. There's no ES there. So like unique belts on a caster definitely makes more sense, I think. God, I have so many fucking ring saves. What the fuck? Why the hell is that random trial of chaos here? We're gonna type a ring. Oh, chaos damage. It's a lot of fire damage to attacks. How many of these do I have? Oh, 160, okay.
Let us hope.
What can I do with essences here? A ring. Percent maximum mana. It's not that useful, but it's something I guess. Otherwise, just res. Mana. I think already has mana. This thing is fire cold. Maybe like a triple any. Giga res. I only have 3 greater essence of opulence, so it's not a much, unfortunately. A lot of rarity and res. Okay, holy shit. 10% mana regen. Okay. Not okay. This thing is kind of insane. Chaos Res, Lightning Res, mana. Gonna do a greater. That's a lot of mana regen. That'll serve me something. Cold damage. Fuck. Let me get rid of the mana regen. Oh my god. Too bad. Double rarity. Some int. What about some cast speed? Oh my god. Here's another candidate. Fucking accuracy. I don't know, dude. SSF Lich. Ditch. It's actually very hard to make rings, man. Turns out. Don't like the evasion very much. I think it's cast speed, cold, all res. I have to divine this thing though, it has 7 rarity instead of 15. But maybe usable. Lots of mana, okay, this is something. Not terrible. Triple res, big life, int, mana. Never lucky, man, with those fucking essences. That's insane. Oops, that's the wrong one. It's very nice, but a shitty base, man. Fire, cold, mana, lightning. Holy. My god.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
How to make rings, man. That's crazy, guys. Thanks, J Rockets. Glad you like the build so much. Fire, lightning, cold, and rarity. I think there's more rings, right? Okay, let's see. Where's alchemies? Let's go on Yoda Alchemy, fuck it. Only 71 life.
Go then.
Thanks very much. Double cold dress on that thing, holy. Let's try something like this. I don't know. There's always like, there's things that don't be any prefixes, right? So ideally you want like mana, rarity, and then I don't know. And like cast speed is like giga rare, man. Like all these rings did not have any cast speed. There was like one ring that I saw that had cast speed. It's actually crazy how rare it is. Just YOLO these and see, even if they have like a wrong prefix. Oh my god, dude. One life regeneration. T7. Let's put this here. I don't know, man. It's abysmal.
Go then.
Okay. This liquid paranoise not give +% rare monster anymore. Is that something here? What do you mean? Not sure what you're talking about. I mean, do we just say this is fine with the rings? Maybe it's fine. I should probably check for gloves now.
Yes.
Hail.
It's actually a total waste down. What is that? That's a good thing.
What's new?
1%. Liquid Paranoia. Ah, this is the installation. Yeah, I forgot they have like these names now, Liquid and so on. Okay, what is this? Tranquil Expedition. Yeah, it still has the same modifiers, I think, from the Delirium stuff. I don't think that changed. Okay, Glove. Accuracy. Mana. Life. Rarity. Absolutely, yes, man. Oh my god.
Hail.
That looks like something.
I'll tend to the books.
Dude, what the hell are we slamming here, man? Insane. The double each. Wait a minute. This thing has 2 sockets. What? I gambled one of 2 sockets. Okay, I guess it's gonna take this, desecrate it, and send it or something. Yeah, I gambled an exceptional base. You can actually just gamble it. That's funny.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take go.
Search. I'm planning to play Borderlands 4 on Friday. No. Maybe later, I don't know. 83 mana, that's not bad. Yeet. Yeah, you can get exceptional bases now with up to 30 quality or with an extra socket. But they are very rare. I think I've gotten like less than 10 items total that were exceptional. Okay, how about the Waystone? Here I see like rare monsters plus 45% from the Delirious. Okay, these are good gloves, I guess. Lightning, Chaos, Mana. Okay, I think we are kind of done here, so... Let's see. Yeah, I just got an exceptional item from gambling. That's the only one that I've ever seen. I mean, it might have been more than notice. Where can you see XP boosts from tablets in the new season after using on towers? You can mouse over the maps, and you'll see the modifiers. Like here, for example, this blue text. That's from this tower.
Go then.
Okay. Let's see how damage. Essence Drain is 1280. Dark Cavity doesn't say anything. Just the offhand almost doubles it, what the fuck? The 3 skill levels. Seems legit. Also has 27 cast speed. Okay, big chest. 2.5k ES. Oh, look, speed. And here's another one of speed if you don't need that res. Big glove. Big neck. 3000 ES, oh my god. Okay, so we're using fire, lightning, cold. We have way too much chaos res, which is good. How's my rarity looking actually? This has 20 rarity, 39 rarity. We don't have a belt right now. Any belts? Okay, so let's check what is like the best ring that we want to use. Here's 19 cast speed, rarity, res, and can be desecrated. I like the idea of having cast speed. Lightning res is really down bad. And fire. So that's chaos, dex, rarity, mana. Can be desecrated. It's probably not enough res like this. Yeah, my essence drain, like, almost tripled, I think. Thanks, Gloomy. $109 chaos res. Oops. So I need fire, lightning. Fire, chaos, lightning. Fire, cold. Cold, lightning. Fire, lightning, alive. Charm, charges. Okay, we can do like 1/1/1 rune. Anything else we can do with the rings? This has lightning. We have too much chaos. I don't think I need this. Cold, lightning, mana. This has lightning. Cold, rarity, mana. This thing has fire res. And this. I like the energy shit recharge rate, I gotta say. I kinda want that. This thing is insane, man. 34 chaos res. Evasion at 0%. With 800 evasion rating. How do you have so much evasion? Here's 150, here's some. And here.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
Maybe just do this for now. We can still see it later. If we're gonna do anything else. I mean, it's gonna be giga tanky, man. 3k ES. It's nuts. We have only 100 spirit now. Which is slight issue. We could just not run convalescence. We do blasphemy and withering. I need more strength. That's fine. I can't even socket it. What the fuck?
What is it?
Another strategy.
And now this stuff costs mana though, holy. Maybe it's time to remove Mind Over Matter. So I actually have mana recovery. Because this is a lot of ranks now. 11 ranks of gold modifiers. Or What? When he can't use skills when they cost life? When I have this node? What's up, Monkus?
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Time to change plans.
Oh, interesting. So he can't actually use this. He has like 3 nodes that I just took, where you convert your spell mana cost to life, and you can't actually cast spells then. Doesn't let you cast.
Oh, it's you.
Go on. Go on.
Time to change plans.
Interesting. We got crossbow. Onslaught, attack speed fractured. Holy. Okay, fire, fizz. Pretty good. Too bad it's a T5 fizz. Just YOLO Greater Chaos. Same thing happens when you take a wand. Yeah. Interesting, so I can't really abuse this, yeah. I guess that's pretty good. So I think I'm gonna take off Mind Over Matter. We're gonna be so tanky now.
I must keep
Let's see how this will feel. We also have weapon set points. We have a lot of points now that I can put in everywhere. So what do? Energy shield. Use faster start. Reduce recharge rate. What's the delay now? 1.8 seconds. Nice. That should feel comfy. We take this thing now. There's recharge rate, and there's this here as well for 2 points. That's pretty good. And we can also take this wheel. They're gonna be very tanky, I think. And then I don't know. My old gear. Like 2 tap, by the way. Okay. Okay, I need 1/1/1. And then I know. I guess I could do iron. Iron. Is there anything else? There's mana regen. Stats. Stun threshold, experience gain. Reduce movement penalty from skills while moving. Area of effect. Curse, magnitude, yeah, whatever. So this is almost 600 years. 5,000 years, oh my god. That's insane. And our recharge is 1,100 with a 1.8 seconds delay. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. Can I like redo the pathing here? We have... This is kind of nice, but otherwise this is 2, 4, 5, 6. This is 9 points you can remove here. In order to take 2 here. I think this is probably worth removing now.
Time to change plans.
There's also Chaos Rest if we need it, but we don't. Attrition is 57. Ugh. Okay, 5.5k yes now. We still have one more point in represent 1 that we can put. I'm not sure what we'll do there. Maybe like a random yes node for now. Okay, let's load up, I don't know, a tier 6. That's what we got here. Let's see how that goes. Dig site. Fucking Asmadi. Yeah, I should have practiced the fight before. It's probably the most dangerous fight in the entire campaign, right? And this is the one I didn't practice. I tried the Act 4 boss. I was kind of scared of the Act 4 boss, but it was very easy in the end. But the Asmadi has a lot of moves you need to know.
Someone is watching me.
Is there a rip clip? I think so. Yeah, it was a dash. I mean, afterwards I practiced the fight a bit and now I can pretty reliably do it. These guys don't leave corpses with us. Oh my god, the cast speed feels so much better now. Holy. You also have some damage now. Not exactly what you want now, but we're getting there. Man, you have movement speed, it's incredible. We have everything.
Take you.
Actually, need to be careful now. We don't have Mind over Matter anymore. So, yes, that's all I got. Thanks, Dead Taurus. Nice to see you. Looks so funny. 0 armor, 0 evasion, 0 block. That's what we use for these CS builds. Oh man, it feels so much better to cast speed, holy. We were here, right? Mana regen, more ES. But 6k ES, man. It's kind of crazy because my gear is not that crazy. I have a series, 600 ES just, 130, 240, 76. Like this gear doesn't seem crazy at all. Sorry. The burrower. Yeah, this kind of ES, I could probably play like a low life build as well, where I put like execute level 3 everywhere. Execute level 3 gives you 30% more damage against everything when you are low life, and another 30% more when they are low life. So that's kind of nutty, yeah? Maybe I should do that. Good XP. You can actually watch the bar go up. It's funny.
Who is left to challenge me? Death is my power to wield.
I also got Turbo Jam on boost and total 6% move speed. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going for that, right? I don't think there's any build in Trade League that doesn't go for the 100% extra effect. Triple socket boots. It's just the new standard, I guess. In SSF, I've never found a single one of those runes. Is it a rune or is it a soul core? Maybe you can farm it actually if it's a soul core. Funny, I've not found a single visual. I don't think I care. Let's go a bit up. Can I go up?
What is it? This is all we have.
And he sells tier 14. Interesting.
The essence.
Okay, T8. With a boss. Ah, sure. I got 12 deliverance speed, that's what?
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Have you found more of what we seek? So it is. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I get so much ES. PS, GM, and notes on the tray. Soul Core drop in a Trial of Chaos. It is actually a Soul Core.
What false power do
Let's
they
see it.
worship here?
No, it's not. 5% move speed. So this is a rune and this is a rune. So you can't farm them, basically. I have one of these. I never gotten these, though. 1% movement speed per 15 spirit up to 40. Up to 40%, what? Other movements modifies the movement speed do not apply. What the hell? And here's increased movement speed when on low life. So there's also something for casters. If you go with ES, you can let them hit you to low life and you can use that. And for example, as a blood mage, you can do pain in human like this. Just you just permanently stay in low life. And Kruger's only outfit check. I mean, there you go.
Best deal with this now.
Convalescence would still be kind of nice to have sometimes, I feel. Because if I get swamped, it's hard to regen my ES at all.
I sense there will be others.
The thing is, if you ES, you can try so many things now on bosses. Without, you know, fearing of getting one-shot. Like, no boss can one-shot me anymore now, right? With 6k ES. Dude, I can have how many? 17 unearths now? 19? 20, holy. At rank 19. How's the map on the screen not bottom my view? Well, I put it on purpose. You know, I'm looking at the map. This is like the main way I navigate. I don't look too much at, you know, the actual fight or something most of the time. Sometimes I turn it off, or like boss fights or something. That's not really a reason to see it. But like this you can like just navigate better because it shows you more you know, like it rears a little bit around you. God, it's so much better with the cast speed, holy. We can actually change some stuff now, right? We have rapid casting, considered casting. Can do considered here as well. Yeah, freeze. I think I care much about the freeze at this point. Definitely to get a bit of energy shield recharge rate. Make this more smooth. Wait. Yeah. Let's try a little bit how much damage he does to me. Can he just stand there? He might be too slow to actually hit me often enough. I just regen to full. That's funny. Not entirely, but almost. Boss damage is still an issue though. This looks like nothing. Could I just stand there? This does a lot. It's around 2k for the slam. It'd be interesting to see if I fight this guy again on like a higher tier, how much more damage does he do? Is it tier 8? He has 23 as extra lightning. It's kind of weird to just like stand and everything. Especially with Spellcaster. I definitely have to up my boss damage somehow, I'm not sure how though. Need something big. I wonder if like a Wand of Chaos Bolt would be kind of the solution here. So I can spend that. Would definitely help if I could do something, because I don't really have anything to press half the time.
Another pretender to power.
I should take this, I guess. can take Chain off from Essence Drain. True, doesn't help on the boss, but I don't really want to swap this around, and I kind of want to keep it for mapping. For the big bosses, maybe I'll do that. Okay, we're still getting a 6 link. We can remove this and this. So it's like 2. It's basically just a 4 link right now, right? 3 link even. So yeah, 3 extra supports in Essence Drain. That would help. Don't think I really need the rapid casting. We can go back to Deliberation. Is that a poison build? No, that's a chaos build. Chaos dot build. Okay, we have a boss here. We thought Stash Days will be on sale this weekend. No, I think it's next weekend. Contagion. It's a dot, and when the target dies, it spreads to surrounding enemies. And it spreads all other dots, or at least all other chaos dots on the target. So this is why you do Essence Drain, which is a chaos dot, and then Contagion. And then both of them spread. And then the totems also shoot poison. They also spread. So you have like these kind of chain reactions. You should press 3 buttons for every fight minimum. It's mostly like, you know, 1, 2, Essence Drain, Contagion all the time. And then here I do the totems. And they just like stand there for like 6 seconds and they shoot at everything. You see all these like lighting, purple projectiles there. As the totems just like blasting for like a while. We just leveled the only 10% again, what the fuck? So sacrifice 5% of maximum or 5% of current? Maximum, oh boy. Not sure how we'll do this with the sacrifice, yeah. We have to take this, but you definitely have to invest a bit more into like the recovery. There's also the pops. But I feel like we have so much AoE damage already, we don't really care about the pops. You probably want to take this here and do like a really big jewel that has like some nice damage buff or something. Just asking if this map still exists earlier, because I haven't seen it a single time, this league, but apparently it is there. Sinking Spire. What's the end game, late game plan for BM? For what?
You are already doomed.
And Gloomshine is basically this pop, right, that I get from my Ascendancy. Not sure if it's like stronger or weaker than that. But it could be nice because sometimes you just pop the rares as well. With the small monsters exploding. So I could do blasphemy thing again. I do my third lap. That's the late game plan. I mean, this is the build, so we're just gonna try to improve it. There's certainly some more stuff I can add in here. Make this better.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, single hard best is still way too low though. We also got a feeble here. F. We got a feeble again. Yeah, I mean the thing is, if my ES ever drops, I'm basically dead anyway, right? So maybe I should just go low life and stay in low life basically. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. I swear, we have all the boss points allocated. I should remove those. This is why it's so fucking tanky. This guy is like 4 million life. What the hell? It's really supposed to have those things allocated right now. Okay, that should help. Also got 4 points. Ding, ding, ding. Recharge rate, recharge rate. That seems nice. Okay. Thing of life regeneration. Okay, no, that's fine. Ah, wait. This only works for a totem. It's only with hits. Yes. Okay, something else then. Chain, affliction, consider deliberation. Yeah, we don't want to do this corpse. Is it a chaos mastery? This is still something we can do. How much is that? 4.5. This is like around 14% DPS, so that's something. How about this thing? 2024, 17 power, 6. This is also around 14%. Seems like it's scaling pretty much the same. So that's something. % more non-aim damage per 100 int. That would be 16% with the range. Energy shield cost equal to your intelligence. That is a lot of cost. This is good actually for single target, I think. Drain elements. So we gotta sometimes have the totems shoot a tiny bit less because they consume the poison, but they apply the poison pretty much instantly anyway. This doesn't even count. I wonder if like 197 is like 8% and then 200 is 16%. That's probably how it works. So we have to get like 5 more int. That's a lot of fucking ES cost, man. Not just that. Wait, my ES doesn't recharge when this happens. Okay, yeah, log out. This doesn't work. Okay. Tower. Ah, I have the storm. Cavalry beacon and nearby map to remove the maelstrom. So I guess it'll be this one. So some breach. Ritual delirium. Expedition wouldn't hurt. Should be very good for expedition actually. Yeah, I think it's already, it doesn't really matter. When I think about it. Because you can just run a higher map tier. I also don't really want to do ritual right now. Thanks for Fashion Prime, by the way. ED Essence super good for expedition. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why do you get a dot to spread so easily? Yeah, so if it's like very small enemies, you do Contagion, ED. If it's big enemies, you do the opposite, ED, Contagion. So you just need to make sure that you get the Contagion on the target before it dies. So on small monsters you do Contagion first, and then as long as they have Contagion on them, it will start spreading when they die. That's it. Okay, these are small dudes. Okay, they're actually magic, so it doesn't matter. And then you can do Unnerve, so you get the Scorpions. And they also carry the Contagion, and they run into packs, and they also spread it for you. 1 second. A build planner for Lich build. Not for mine. But Maxroll has one. Wait, why am I not getting ignited here? What the fuck? Huh? It just doesn't ignite me. I was trying to go to low life. Is that because of the aiming threshold that I have? Do I have too much aiming threshold and it actually can't ignite me anymore? Or something like that? Thanks, perfect. Wish I had. What are these weird numbers on these remnants? 208, 104? Wait, where's that coming from? Oh, from the tower, I guess. Yo, ED Contagion Man in Expedition is actually very nice. Okay, this is definitely cool. It's a loot filter. If attack is HMAC filter, it shows you the filters I have on my profile. So it should be there. but I just have like only one filter right now. It's like a very soft filter with campaign and stuff. And it also shows quarterstaffs because I originally intended to go quarterstaff with this character. But it's pretty basic neversing filter that I have. Just with like evasion and ES stuff mostly and some caster stuff. Right now it shows way too much.
Another corpse to serve me.
Something with life cannot change by FES. I mean, it did show briefly the flammability when I was standing in it. But I might just have too much like, aim and threshold or something. Maybe it can't ignite me anymore at this point.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
Nowhere to run.
That's the one. Put it down.
Seems like these things don't do any damage. The oxes or whatever. It's also kind of funny how like the ignited ground, even if it would ignite me, it takes a while to do that. So you can't just walk over it with ES and you're not actually worried about your energy shield recharge constantly dropping. I'm igniting those rares. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Can you consider Ascent Abyss Lich or minions is not for you? I think Abyss Lich is kind of the opposite of minions now. You sacrifice the minions to get buffs. Relaunch. League is starting again, guys. It's Ogre. Yeah, we'll check the Abyss Lich stuff again when I'm there. What the fuck, man? Okay. The entire map crashed. Map attempted, apparently. Help. Let's do an 11, I guess. You're right at the end as well. T3 season 46 starts in 6 days. Yeah, true. It's very close, actually. Definitely gonna finish this character before that. No, the entire map crashed, so I got die. I guess the server crashed and it killed the map, so there was no portal anymore. For Uber Avatar before the free season on this build. Yeah, I think this build is not gonna get anywhere close to the same single target as my other guy, but in the end I guess we don't need it. We have so much ES. We can just like dodge all the big one-shots and we're fine. I think Arbiter should be kind of easy then. I can probably even tank the entire fire beam on this. Which is funny.
Take you. Nowhere to run.
And I mean, on the second character, everything's so much faster, right? I have like all the others already done. I don't mean to care about like farming anything. I have like 200 Exiles in my stash. I just made a bunch of gear in like half an hour. I can probably go all the way to the 50 messages, no problem. Thing is, I don't really feel like I'm getting a lot more power from my tree right now. In the next levels. I feel like I have like all the chaos damage stuff and that's about it. And there's not much else to go for. I think that means some cast speed now. Which is nice and all. I want to find something that actually gives me damage. I feel like on my crossbow I can always choose between doing more damage or more defense.
None can the sweet taste of victory.
Oof. Wait, what? I can't go there. What the hell? Ugh, okay, I guess you do this. Actually, let's get some of the jewels. I think I have like 2 jewel slots and I need to be filled with something that does more than nothing. I guess Sapphire is most of what you're looking for. There's ES. But you can get percent ES on a fucking jewel, man. Crazy. 8% without magnitude. I feel like there's so much good stuff on these sapphires. I wonder if I can do something with shock. Weapon swap, shock. Might be some nice skill that I can do that. Get a bit more damage done. Increased arrow effect of curses should work with blasphemy, I suppose, right? But arrow support also works. Okay, how many jewels do we have right now? One needs to go there. 1, 2. No. This is only like a few points away, so I can grab this. If there's anything else. Not really. And this is also a no. So only 2 jewels actually. Yes, this is. I think the percent yes would probably be a lot better. That's like 200. Oh my fucking god.
Hello.
Yikes. Okay. If we do any kind of shocking, this could be something. It shows I can do it, but I can't. Weird. Thank you for 5 subs. No Valerium, appreciate that. What do we have here? Mana area, curse activation, crit, yes. Yeah, well, could have desecrated a few of these jewels. Now I can do 1 desecration, oh my god. We'll do anything other than interact with the crafting system in this game. I mean, crafting has gotten a lot better, to be fair. With the abyssal stuff and the new essences. It's a lot more fun. Definitely a huge step forward, this league. It's kind of crazy how they did such a big turnaround with crafting. In only like 1 patch like that. Kind of wild. Every time it just pisses me off. Yeah, you can make a lot of really good items now pretty easily though, I feel.
With my power to wield.
What's the best way to generate power charges as a monk? You can do Combat Frenzy, and then the Keystone, Resonance, and then when you freeze enemies, for example with Ice Strike, you can get power charges very easily that way. There's also the, so it's called Killing Palm or something, the Cull thing, that gives you power charges, good for early game. There's a charm that gets power charges. Yeah, okay, I can't really iron the charms though. It's like, you know, every once in a while. I actually had the wrong aura on. That's why we had issues there earlier. What point in Chaos Res? Once you enter maps, you want to have Chaos Res slowly build towards 75. Because in maps, you know, on any tier you can find anything basically. So you can find all this, like, you know, Chaos mods and Chaos monsters and so on. In the campaign, it's like not that big. But yeah, as soon as you're kind of finishing campaign, you want to start working towards Chaos Res. Amethyst rings, some roll here and there. And increase the characters from 0 to 25. Damn man, hand sanitizer is gaming. Thank you, Snoot. Actually, that's up too. The Chaos shot is just tank it with 25%. Oh, you unlocked the Thunder Fist? I thought this would be like a core item, Monkus. So what are you playing actually? Is this like Falling Thunder that you're doing? No, it was Tempest Story, right? Yeah, we still have to at least 5 Exile damage on bosses. It's gonna be interesting.
You there, local.
If we get like 5x from here, I'll be happy.
Let's wake the dead, shall we? Some things are better left buried.
Level up. I want to check the range again when I have this node. What does the range say? Gain energy shield cost. The other thing is sacrifice.
Fine, fine.
Tempest Flurry and Tempest Bell move around with Hand of Jeweler. Yeah, Hand of Jeweler is nice. I also use the Cold Palm. What is that? Shattering Palm? That was really cool with Ice Strike, man. Shattering Palm into the pack. Ice Strike, kaboom, everything explodes. That was really fun, man. It's actually really fast as well because there's some nodes where you can like dash further with the palm. Man, that was good. There's like no hardcore character soon. Maybe later today. Although I started very late today, unfortunately, so we'll see. But now I just wanna like progress this one a bit and, you know, learn more about ED Contagion before I dive into another project. I'm kinda in the mood for some warrior action. I want to try new Fisher stuff and so on. Ah, hello. That doesn't say. Where the hell is he? He's like off the map, man. What the fuck? Is he gonna drop my fracturing orb outside of the map now? How dare you? My torrents can't even reach him. Oh. Okay, he did not drop it out of the map. Oof. Did this map say that it contains the guy? Yes, this one contained it and it worked. I didn't check. Or it'll be awesome. Yeah, I have some big bonk weapons in my stash as well. For leveling. That's gonna be fun. But I really wouldn't mind some ES recharge, please. Yeah, it's gonna be the problem. I don't have convalescence. They really want convalescence. I have to leave out something. It's kind of wild when you have all these like juiced up D mechanics here. When I'm not really ready for it.
Putrefy.
17th winner. Jin Barrier. Perfect. Whoa. Thanks, Papa Suri. Okay, charge rate on mana. My delay is still 1.8 seconds, but it's 2k per second now. That's a lot of recharge. Almost under 80. Four rares, they all just melted in the AoE here, man. Holy. I'm 79. Silency time? I think yes. Goodbye. In Temple of Chaos, you stay in front of God that dies, nothing happening. The Temple of Chaos. Are you talking about Sekema or Chaos? It's okay, I open new Twitch shop. It's for 1 sub. You get a badge. Pass it. Consider shield wall, it's pretty good. Shield wall. So what do? You do the shield wall and then charge through it and kaboom or what? Yeah, I'm almost 80. Okay, my gems: Chain, Swift, Considered, Liberation, Chaos Mastery, Rapid, Magnified, Considered, Swift, Chaos Mastery, Poison, Wither, Over, Abundance, Urgent, Execute, Pronged, Meat, Shield, Rapid Casting, Prolonged, Heightened, Magnified, Prolonged, Clarity, Chaos, nothing, Disparage, Magnified, Cooldown, Prolonged, Rapid. Now, do I have enough resistance here? I kind of like threw out all of this stuff, I realized. Let's see, 17. Okay, seems like I have a lot of resistance. Reduce merchant prices. Okay, so 17. Can I see like the total somewhere? No, it would be nice if it would give me like the tally of everything. So this is 30, 54, 67. I could go to capped res, I guess. If we remove that and do this. Okay. Should be pretty easy run.
Let's get this over with.
Be the change you want to see. Oh, these sockets look fancy. Are you actually going for crit or not? Is like a second 100% socket item that so blinks me that doesn't have any life on it? Oh, they do it.
A lovely creature.
Ugh. Hope doesn't believe in defense. I don't know, man. I mean, he's playing Deadeye. How much AS does he have? I'm curious now.
Hello?
Hello? So, how's your life pool?
1,938 life, 2,023 ES.
Wait, you have 2,000 ES? What?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
And I get ES from evasion rating for my chest plate, And my current chestplate only has 1100 evasion, and the one I'm going to buy has 2300.
Holy.
So I should get another like 150 to 200. Yes.
How do you got so
But
much
I have
ES?
to make currency. So.
Are you running Exile?
What?
What's the helm? Like, where's the ES coming from? 522 ES on the fucking... Dude, your fucking helm has almost the same ES as my chest. What?
Just make a new one. Also, I realized my my really good boots didn't even have quality this whole time.
Stand tall.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, his boots are actually kind of nutty.
Yeah, if I had balls, they'd have 3 sockets. But
But...
I don't have fucking currency. I can't replace them when I fucking Valorb them and they reroll every roll.
Soon.
Yeah, I don't even know soon. The economy is running away. Like you found that talisman. I need a talisman, but my talisman costs 100 divines because it gives like
Which one?
skill speed and move speed and attack speed. And I don't
Yeah,
even
just
remember
get the other one, man. Get the one with DR. He's
like
clap.
aspect of cat. I mean, even the base one's like fucking 25. So
What the fuck?
I don't know if anyone want to buy that. And then also, we figured out the slow charm helps with chilled ground. Well, apparently there's a slow charm that when you walk over chilled ground and you get slowed, it activates and also gives you onslaught at the same time.
I mean, you have onslaught already, no?
No,
You don't?
onslaught. Unless I get it on like the bow, but like realistically,
Yeah.
if I get plus skills, onslaught, and attack speed on the bow, I'd rather have plus arrows instead.
Okay.
But yeah, that means in a slow map, you just like permanently have onslaught on. And anytime you get slowed by anything else. There's just so many things. It's actually crazy. PoE 2 is really just like a giant knowledge gap.
It's mostly... I mean, it's mostly a problem like...
Finding the shit maps, yeah.
I can't find this shit. It doesn't...
Yeah, it's like Soul stuff, I just can't play the game like softcore again. Like, it's not even fucking close. It's actually insane.
In the desert.
Like, you don't even understand the items that exist in the game. Like, there are items that you actually just don't know exist. And there's, like, no specific way to farm some of them. So it's like, what are you even supposed to do?
It's fine, just play another 1000 hours and not find them.
True.
I mean, it's cool that there is stuff that is like giga rare and that is like, you know, that I won't find in several leagues and so on. But we're talking about fucking like socketables, you know? Like this is like shit that you're supposed to, you know, replace like 10 times over on every single character, right? So it's like, you know, if you want me to upgrade my gear at some point, then I need to also be able to socket the shit that I want to socket, because else I can't replace my gear, and then what am I gonna do, right? If that is actually the bottleneck, that's insane.
Yeah. I mean, in another way too, like if something is really rare, okay, so like, for example, the gloves, you can put 5% attack speed from soul cores, right? But if you find the talisman ones, you get 8%. And then obviously it's being doubled with the essence, right? But, you know, having like a tiered thing where there's some better roll that just happens to be really rare that you're only going to put on like your final pair of boots or whatever. But I don't think there's any like base move speed, so you can't get that one. But in general, like I'm perfectly fine with there being rare things as long as there's like a step down. Because I can go farm soul cores and get 5% easy in soul Sulfon. But getting these talismans to drop with attack speed sounds fucking impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, talismans just don't have like a farming route right now, which is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you get more with Wisp, right? So you just put Wisp on, because I don't put Wisp on at all, but I also don't want to put Wisp on, because they're fucking annoying. If Wisp were just faster and better, I just did it on their own instead of me chasing them around. It'd be nice. Another thing too is I think in like my last like 5 deaths, which have only happened in like the last 3 days.
He's 700 ES on jewels.
4 of the 5
Wait, which
have been
jewels?
because I'm trying to stand there while Wisp like figures out if it wants to go into the rare or not. So, because it just takes forever. And if I kill the rare, it's like, oh, guess we'll turn around and go to the other side of the map, and I've got to fucking chase it over there.
Yeah, this definitely needs an upgrade.
Wither away! Another corpse to serve me.
20% ES jewels, okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. These percent ES jewels are pretty insane.
Yeah, also, there was another thing that I found out today. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's also the surrounded helm. The surrounded helm is insane. Because there's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah. We're like on the bottom side of the tree, it's insane. There's like 2 clusters of 3.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, you can also combo
A moment of respite.
the surrounded helm with
Head is
there's a
formidable.
jewel.
Steel yourself.
What is it called?
Stand clear.
There's a from nothing jewel. And it gives like access to grabbing things that are random notable. Kind of like I think the Steel Mage one from
Yeah.
PoE1.
Yeah.
And you can get that, and you can get it to go next to Val Pact. And near Val Pact is a bunch of surrounded nodes that include like move speed, some other shit. I don't even know where the fuck Val Pact is on this tree.
How far does the thing go?
It's probably like a small ring,
Succeed.
like the other small rings.
Rest a while.
Yeah, so Valpack gives you access to momentum, which ignores all movement speed penalties from armor, which I think is like a multiplier, instead of just being like a -5% move speed or something. So that's obviously really good just to make you go faster. And then you get
We wait.
3% move speed, 2% move speed, 2% move speed. All within the range. And then you get Tactical Retreat, which is 10% move speed while surrounded. And then you can get 100% increased attack damage while surrounded right next to it. And the small nodes leading up to the 100% attack damage while surrounded are 25% attack damage while surrounded.
You have to wear this helm as a item and get the 50% extra on the nodes.
Yeah, that'd be good too. But even without it, it's good. The only downside is you're losing the helmet, right? So you don't get to get as much ES and evasion from that. Which is just a shit ton of damage and a shit ton of move speed.
Oh my fucking
But I'm sure
god.
the helmet's super expensive. And the jewel's probably fucking, I don't even want to know the price. Because then, like, realistically, if I was to upgrade to all these things, not only do I have to corrupt my 2 sockets to 3 sockets, I have to go get 2 talismans that are expensive, I gotta go get a jewel that's expensive, I gotta get a helmet that's expensive, I gotta get a bow, which is probably the only option being a mirror bow, and I don't have a fucking mirror, and the mirror price is only gonna go up. I mean, you don't need all that to play the game, but if you want to min-max. Like, I feel like the ceiling in PoE 2 just keeps going up for some of these builds.
I'll just go all in on movement speed at this point and that's it.
Yeah, I think Fubgun put out a video today, and he said he's at 170%. And then with like some headhunter buffs being stolen, you can get to like 250, and with like a move speed shrine, you can get to like 300. And also he has so much damage that he can put a Nova gem in, so every time you shoot with your bow, it shoots in a Nova. Oh, and then also, I think another thing with Surrounded is there's a support gem that when you are surrounded,
Yes.
your skill gems no longer cost mana. Or like, they ignore the mana cost if you don't have it. So like, you could be at 0 mana just spamming your ability. And it doesn't matter. But since the helmet makes you always surrounded, that means mana doesn't matter. Assuming you could put the support gem, you know, in your slots.
Funny.
Which with how much damage, you know, the build has, you could just like, you know, sacrifice 1 support gem and then spam your abilities permanently.
Is he still playing his starter build from like day one?
Yeah.
Holy.
Listen. There's the basics starter build on like easy mode where you put in like shock arrow instead of doing the lightning rod combo, because the lightning rod combo you need to know where the boss is standing, so it takes like a little bit of maybe preparation and or a small amount of skill. I mean, if you're like super casual and can't get the lightning rod thing to line up, then you might not get as much damage as just using a shock arrow or a Stormcast arrow, whatever it's called.
Stormcaller.
And then there's the early mapping build. Then there's the hybrid build where you go into hybrid ES evasion because deflection's not great. And then there's the end game build. Then there's the end game when you move into crit build. And then there's the end game super expensive build where you get a headhunter and all the other shit. And then now there's this 170 move speed build, which is even further. There's like 8 variations. And Sushi, after you raided him, he finished the mirror tier bow. So Fubgun used his mirror on that bow. So now he's got a mirror tier bow going really, really fast through maps. And I assume he's just gonna farm currency for potentially another character, but I mean, that character's so strong I don't know if you'd ever even need another one to do anything.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's the fastest character in the game, so.
It's just to play something else for fun, so that's the idea, I guess. What makes a meme build? There's a bears. Oh. What the fuck? I can't find a rare.
Yeah, realistically, I need to blast a lot of maps. Because the longer it takes to make the currency, the further and further people get away. The divines become more expensive, less people play, then the drops become less often, then everything raises in price because there's nothing left. Very scary.
I'm doing a trial for Sekima right now, and I'm in the hourglass room, and there's just no rare monsters spawning for some reason. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had that multiple times. I meant to ask you if you did the same. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if because remember the one would like hide in the ground, the worm, and you had to like walk over it, or you'd never see it. So I was like running over every inch of the room trying to find it, and I couldn't get it to pop up. But I'm assuming that's what it is. It was a worm that's stuck underground. It won't come up. Because normally those are like the faster rooms, and they give you some loot. But I couldn't find the rare, so I just like fucking sat there for a minute.
Maybe there's something up here with like floor 2 or something.
Oh, I think I figured out why the breaches were giving so many splinters. I think it came down to the clasped hands.
Double splinters on glass hands or something.
Yeah, and I think there might, or either that, or there's like one that gives like more hands or something. I can't remember. Something like that.
Interesting though.
Another corpse to serve me.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, because I noticed I was getting way more on the big open maps, which the big open maps have more mobs. I was trying to like count the rares, and I realized I was running over like 1 billion hands. And greater hands and all that.
Wither away.
Oh. Can't crouch.
I think there's something up with floor 2 and the hourglass rooms. There's just no rare spawning. Maybe it's like this urn here. This guy is supposed to be a rare, maybe? It's just not activating.
Yeah, it could be the urn. Either that or, like I said, maybe the underground worm isn't coming up or something. It's definitely one of those. I don't think it did it in floor 3. Because in floor 3 I remember getting like 2 of the rooms. And both times it was just kill rare, kill rare, kill rare, over and over. So.
Yeah, the abyss changes helped a lot. Like, and all the crafting changes make the end game like a lot more fun. I mean, it's like a lot of power creep. And you can like obliterate the game after a certain time, but I guess that's kinda okay. You still have relatively high-end boss challenges and stuff, and you know, Simulacrum boosts up the area maps and so on, and more builds can go there now, which is nice. And it just feels a lot more fun as well to progress a character, because you have more crafting options. Yeah, this looks like a bug here, but I just don't get any rares. Imagine it's the only rare now in this room. That'll be funny. Just complete this here.
Another corpse to serve me.
Haven't seen any Abyssal Lich builds. Maybe I'll respect this one to Abyssal Lich. But Abyssal Lich is not very much different from normal Lich anyway. It's just like you can sacrifice some minions. So you can like run a scepter in your offhand instead of a focus maybe. And that gives you some spirit. And then you can sacrifice your minions, and then you can get some buffs from that. Gain 30 sacred water if you complete a room.
I shall aid you.
No! Oh, this would be so good. It's like maybe someone on the ground that I didn't pick. No water. Fuck.
Let's plan.
What about quality, by the way, on this? Debuff duration. Targets 2 additional enemies when cast. That sounds kind of nice, actually. What about here? Impact radius. Sure. Movement speed, bone construct duration. These I could just die anyway. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep using Unearth at this point. Curse magnitude. Duration. Reservation efficiency, I don't think we care about that. But now we have 5 spirit.
Greetings. May that serve
Let's go. I need to get rid of those fucking afflictions that are unknown. Wait, am I doing actually the ultimate trial? I think I'm doing actually floor 4 trial, right? I just want to get my third one. Oops. Yeah, so unknown it is, I guess. Let's get off water. What if I don't actually target exactly on an enemy with my contagion? So that works.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
You don't have to interact with enemies in this room. Yeah, I know, but you get time and you get loot and XP and... I guess I can just run past them. I also get water. I guess we're doing the ultimate trials.
Yeah, another thing that I don't remember them mentioning the change, but I feel like it used to be that if you needed jewels, you had to do Sanctum, but they just didn't really drop in the base game very much.
That's not true, you did find them. But I think they might have increased them a bit. But they still got them randomly.
Yeah, like
it's
when
more
I
like...
have like a 3/4 of a quad deck full of jewels.
Yeah. They also have a lot. Yeah, they also increase the jewel drops in Sanctum, I feel. In general, they increase them. I feel like they should just, like, reduce the fucking bloat of stats on these things, man. It's like so much shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
jewels are really strong. Like, if they reduced the random stuff or the bad stuff, then everyone would have insane jewels. Kind of scary.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but the thing is, on jewels, you can't really use many crafting methods, like, you know, no essences, no nothing. You can desecrate them, I guess, but... These desecrate things are so rare as well.
Yeah, I've only found like maybe 4. Which I wonder why. I wonder if there's some. I haven't even looked into like desecrated mods on jewels. I wonder if there's cool ones.
Close. Relish your mortality.
Let's got the boon there. I have a lot of second waters, I can buy some stuff as well.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It exists. I found it.
Holy. I'm gonna suck this into Roa?
I could. I think Fub said he had it in his in the video, but he said he doesn't know if it actually really matters, because like the row doesn't normally die. But it could help in a scenario like if I was to get knocked off and then the row dies, rather than it dying, I can just go back and get on it. Because it does die pretty quick if off.
Oh, you go double companion, Prog.
True. I found it in a, it's just a random map. It didn't drop from anything special, it was just a rare. So, that's unfortunate.
We got a major boon for this shit.
Challenge overcome.
Can you designate the Undying Halo, then can it break? You can't designate uniques. That's what they're trying to do. Take 142 physical damage on room completion. Okay, that's not too bad of an affliction. God, I'm slow. What the fuck?
Good riddance. Let's plan.
So 1336. Yo.
Always onwards. The choice is made. Fight with intent. The choice is made. May that serve you.
I mean, this wouldn't hurt, I guess.
The choice. We will succeed. Beware the scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion? No matter.
God, he's fast with the buffs. No. Ugh. That's the best way to not getting knocked off the roller. You can probably invest it to stun threshold. That should probably help you. Warrior revolt. I'm going to bait it free on September 12th. Probably, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
But I think I'm not going to do much more than just like, you know, quick 150 push or something. Do I still have the boon? Cannot be damaged? Okay.
Beware the scorpion sting. The sands fall. Keep moving. The sands fall. Quick. This was the end of the drag in my time, but I sense another being. Resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Okay, my energy shield recharge is not by default on. So when I start spending, I will actually lose a bit.
Let's plan. Fight with intent. The choice is made. Fight within onwards. Always.
Gain a random minor boon when you venerate a Minecraft shrine. Oh shit. That's nice. Okay.
May that serve you.
Yeah, I guess we're doing Uber. Let's go. Ugh. How much water do we have? 450. Okay. Hopefully nothing really bad. Binding chains on head. Okay, it's alright.
What a fitting pair.
Can that really be?
Wither away.
Recognize his voice? Sorc.
I can create better. None can oppose me.
What the fuck, man? Where's this guy going?
Great challenge overcome.
Okay, this looks pretty clean. That's my water. So I can go lives are pretty tanky. But we have the craziest damage boss.
Death is my power to wield.
Let's plan. The choice is made. You will succeed.
Do we need a traps thing?
Let's plan. The choice is made. We
Valhalla is using you, Paljari.
Wither away!
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
You should have served me. Death is my power to wield. True mastery
Leveled up in here, what the fuck?
Overcome.
Yeah, what are we doing? I think we just filled this one, right? Could do this, yeah. Did my max honor just go up? I think it also goes up from like the... yes, that's funny. Even dynamically. Oh. What? Seems like it's random which door opens there on the left side, either the left or the top left. What the? So he's still in the room, and he blasted me, really. I kinda wanna do the hair foot. But I think I'll do this instead. When I go below 20% maximum life, I mean this is not happening anyway, right? There's no way. Lose a random minor boon and minor affliction. I'm not gonna risk this. We can beat the boss with what we have. Fuck. Okay, I get one more affliction, I guess.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varasta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
None can oppose me. I can create better.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, there's one more room that can fuck me with the random affliction.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, I'll get one more key, I guess. Restore honor or change the parameters. I think we'll do this one. It's an escape one though. Oh, of course, minus 40% damage. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Sorc must be destroyed.
gonna be a fun fight. But maybe we can remove it again. One shot.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Oh! Ah, shit. Do I do this? Okay, what is like the worst thing that could happen when I get a Minor Affliction? No ES. No, wait, no ES doesn't exist anymore, right? It's 50% less ES. Which would be really bad. But maybe not as bad as minus 40% damage. Do it. Alright. What is it? Oh. Okay, easy clap.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic.
This only ends one way. Watch your step. The sands of time.
Wait, you can sprint now, right?
Wait for no one.
Heh.
Human, there can be no rest. Wither into nothing.
You are already doomed.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Your faith binds you.
Oops.
The sands of time wait for no one.
This is so easy now to sprint.
Wither into nothing. Memories made real. Beyond my sand runs out.
Is it just me or does it feel like it's super easy these days?
Lose. Weak. Pathetic.
So I got 2 ascendancies in 1. That's kind of cool. I wanted to get the third one, but I'll take it. So what now? You can try the pops actually. Let's see this. Increase the area effect of curses. That sounds very nice. I don't know if we could jewel anyway. Drops an additional barrier. Your defenses are 0. Crazy. Sire of Shards. Energy 14 map. No, I don't have a planner for this build yet. I'll make one, but not yet. Okay, we got 10 whole water to convert. Which gave me a silver key. What? Why did I get a silver from 10 water? Okay. I thought it's like some certain conversion ratio. Is it only the royal caches that can drop the unique jewels as well? Because I don't think I've ever gotten one. Or does it drop from the boss? Does anyone know that? Nice, nothing shows up. Beautiful. The caches, okay. This is like, they're so rare, man. Like, on all the characters I've ever done, I've never gotten one of these things. Crazy. What has to install a map? Use on a map with the little mirror. Yeah, the mirror is gone.
I shall aid you.
Well. Max Lexon. Is there any way to cast slow with this build? Hinder was removed from the game. I guess temp chains? Although it's not exactly slow if you're looking for a specifically slow keyboard. How am I at 16k honor? I have like 10k ES. So that gives you like a lot of honor. It scales with your defense basically and your life and so on. Alright. So we'll try some 15s. Some easy 15s maybe and see what happens. And we can do the Jade Isle now. Let's try it. You gotta destroy. I mean, I got 2 ascendancies in one now. That was kind of cool, actually. I went from 4 to 8 points. Two more ascendancy points. Wait, did I not do all of them? No, I think I did. Yeah, we have the pops. But I do have 14 weapon set points, I can do something with that at some point. And I need to instill something on my neck. Need to check what's there. Immune to chaos damage, that's something we don't want to do. Just a lot. Dude, I need something like curse on hit here, and then I can do the pops from range without the blasphemy. That'll be kind of big. Level 18 gems. Oh, wait a minute. What gems are my? What are my gems? 13. You're gonna get a lot of power soon. I think I already found some and I forgot to actually equip them. Yeah, dude, these pops feel so good. Look here, the rares also then it's just blowing up. Very nice. This is cool. One guy pops, the entire pack pops. Can I get a bit of extra spirit? Maybe we could get away without the Withering Presence. Once you have enough damage, you don't need Withering Presence anymore. Then we could get Commander Suns to make this deck more smooth. Uh-oh. Dude, something like ES on kill would be huge. Because I also spend so much ES from casting. So if I keep casting while I have no ES, then I'm just getting fucked basically. 84. Fuck. And the next I have is 60s. Okay, I guess we wait for level ups. That's good. Okay. What now? Can still grab this here with the cast speed and chaos, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. What about some spaghetti? Free movement, 13 all attributes, -7 chaos, -23 light. It's not that terrible. Lose 3% of maximum life energy shield and increase a cast score. 3%, huh? It's kinda nasty. %3 Spanish per 100 maximum mana. We would have this 14 times right now. That's relatively good. Wait, how do I get this? From here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you don't want all this mana, really. Scale effect duration. What about some Arcane Surge? Can we get Arcane Surge any other way? I mean, deal a crit. It's only about crits. I mean, Despair lasts quite long. My effigy lasts 7 seconds. My Drain lasts... This is actually very short, 1.3 seconds. Oh no, here, 6.66. And this is also 6.66 seconds. So both of them last relatively long. I don't think I really need this good effect duration. Let's go more for energy shield stuff. So pretty much else to take. Just get energy shield and then go full YOLO on your gear, I guess. Recharge rate, energy shield, recovery rate. So we do this. Can't even take the small ES nodes, honestly. Even those give me like 200 each or some shit. It's crazy. There's also this and this. I need faster start. We have more of that. Faster. Faster start when not on full life. Now that's something actually. Yeah, I kind of want this. Thanks, Paramount. We have a Maxroll guide, you can check that out. But I'm not sure like how close it is to mine.
I must be stronger.
Must they always run away?
My Skills are level 13. So I'm gonna get plus 6 levels soon. I should be like roughly double damage or so. Wait, when is he gonna face?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Everything for my people. And you will not stand in my way!
Some vengeance. Deals physical damage in area based on totem life. 10% of the max zone. I don't know about that. I mean, do I have 6 link on effigy? I do, right? So. Hi, multicast. Got a golden charm with 90% cat. 90% cat? Ah, like a cat talisman or what? The unique one? That's the speed one, right? Yeah, that one is like super valuable, I think. Okay, so this one done. Now can I didn't irradiate anything, so that's a bit unfortunate. We do have an Untainted Paradise that we can run though. Magic, Rare Monsters, Live. That's one Untainted. Yeah, I don't have a T16. Dude, making T16 maps is so hard. Like, I feel like in PoE 1 is so easy to make T16s. But, here... Pff. Let's see XP. Yeah, it moves, it moves. It moves quickly, only. Like a 1 in 10. Is it? 1 in 10? Yeah, but then I have to juice them all up, and then I got half them break. Ah, no, that's fine. You also spend a lot of time trying to make those T16s, to be fair. Unless it's like YOLO. Maybe it's better to like, you know, even just like Alk, Val, even if they're like super juicy, just like take a T16. It's probably better. Second level up. Yeah, one more, then we can get the level 19 skill gems. Let's see how much of an improvement that is. 6 skill levels. Should be a lot. And then we can work on a weapon, I guess. To random daily maps or extra mobs. Actually get a bunch of extra dudes, right? It's not a bad idea, actually. Gonna try this next time. Gonna try to do like random, like I don't know, even 30% delirium with like instilled. And then it's just like YOLO Val, even like crappy maps, and just run T16. This is for Untainted and +1 maps. Yeah, at some point I think I'm just gonna like take like a bunch of these maps that I have lying around, just instill them all or something and have them ready. Instead of doing like one by one every time or something. The thing is you don't get that many like surplus maps. So you can't really build up like a huge bank of like, you know, 100 maps, roll them all and just never care for like a day. And here comes 84. I want all the faster start we can get. It's gonna make mapping much more comfy. So I only have to like dodge around for like a second and then I get energy shield recharge, like 2k per second. It's gonna be very comfy. Even though one of these air mobs you can see is like a quarter of a bar. But the big blue packs are like the real XP here. This was like an entire bar. And 50 months remaining. Nice. The Idol of Estazundi. I don't know what it is. But worst case, you can always check the PoE 2 wiki. That might help you. Don't have that many T19 gems actually. Okay, let's check. Essence Strain 4.5. It's currently level 13. 9.7. So it's more than double actually from the 6 ranks. Oh my god, dude. I didn't check the cost though. 158 mana. Let's see, Contagion, 135 mana. 196 base chaos damage. 233 mana. 482 base. So it's like times 2.5 almost. And mana plus 60%, plus 70%. Effigy gains 65 elemental res and 30 chaos res. Evolve a fusion. More than double. Disparage. Disparage again. And unearth. 20 bone constructs. Maybe I have to invest a little bit into mana now. There's so many T18s. I can't really do anything with attrition. I'm not sure if I should keep this unearth here or if we can do something better. Thanks, guys. Marvin, Aramis. Awesome chin. Didn't I make a command for this instill stuff? Where do we have it? Huh? Did it change this? Where is it? Where are the tier lists of PoE2 on Maxroll? Good question. Seems like there's no tier list there. I mean, I have the guides here. And here. I'm looking for the instill calculator. Did they remove it? Is it here? So the link is still there, but I'm not sure where it is. Ah, tools. This is okay. Here's the extra resource. Okay, tools. Instant calculator. So I was looking for that. Okay. Let's go. I have a lot of shit, man. Holy. Can basically instill anything on the tree. Jonathan? I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly. Not sure what's up with the Gohairs off Twitch or they keep saying you need to connect, which are all connected. Maybe you have to wait a little bit. But if you purchase it on your Twitch account, then you should get it. Was it maybe like this for some other people that have the Chaos Orb match? Did you have to wait or something? 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack while we're looking at the installation stuff. Wait, another sub. You only need one for the Chaos Orb. I think. And 2 is for the portal. Did it work now? Aramis? Okay, let's check this out here. It's a nice tool here. I can just see all the nodes. Yes, it's actually 5 all res and 30 edit damage. That's a relatively good anoint actually. That's for me though. So that should be around 45% spell damage, which I guess translates to 6-7% DPS. Not very impressive. Well, that is interesting actually. Where is that? Asceticism. I want to see what that is. Probably like somewhere in the Templar area or something. No. Ah, it's actually not far. I should grab this. Literally 2 turtle nodes. Then we don't need all this like extra stun threshold, right? We should take those 3 nodes and we have all the stun threshold we need. It's super lucky, yeah. Notables, man, it's crazy. That's here, right? Should maybe take this whole thing. It's 20% cast speed. I have to go to low life for this. More mana cost, 36% cast speed, and even more cast speed is actually kind of insane. On the other hand, we don't need that much cast speed, we don't really get more benefit from cast speed. So it's maybe spamming Chaos Bolt a bit more on boss. Thanks, Ursus. Enjoying Lich more than Witch Hunter? It's hard to enjoy anything more than a Witch Hunter, I gotta say. But it's pretty fun so far. There's a setting where items get shown for a few seconds and then they hide. Press Z. You might have to press that. I think it's very unlucky. We have this already, +1 level. +1 level to more chaos skills is insane. Push or check denied. But Exile is also so far. Excess life recovery from regeneration applied to energy shield. Energy shield is not recharged. Never mind. So many fucking notices, man. We're halfway through. But honestly, I can't really find anything good. There's not really anything that I want to instill right now. How powerful is Headhunter for mapping? Yes. Yeah, I also tried to get the idol and I haven't gotten it, but it just sometimes bugs out, I guess, Icarus. Or maybe it is not bugged, but there's like no one random monster somewhere in the zone, and if you don't kill it, then you don't get it, or something. Essence turns the projectile, yeah. And a totem. To debilitate last 1 second. Wow. Now Gem Enthusiast could be something actually. We need the white one for this. Oof. I have one white one. But yeah, 5 and life, mana, speed. I mean, we don't care that much about life and mana though. More projectile damage? Ah, you mean from the ranger? We don't even have the downside, but you also don't get a stun build up, I guess. He's 15% cast speed. Where is that even? Hastening barrier. Is it also here? No. Two travel nodes. It's right there. And we also have this here. Recharge rate. Recharge. Faster start. Yeah, I kind of want to take this here as well, actually. When does crafting unlock? You have it already. Chaos Orbs, Exalted Orbs, Transmute, Regal, and so on. This is crafting. And there's more later. There's essences. What should I get in Ascendancy? I have the explosions, the 30% more, and then life cannot be changed. Yeah, too many fucking notables on the stream, man. It's insane. %, presence area of effect. Hmm. %, increased move speed while sprinting. That's funny. Yeah, good POB, guys. Need to bring us back to the kitchen. Alright? Because I have looked for like 5,000 notes here and I still haven't found one. Thanks, Rotten Tanks, by the way. Der Umhang. From what, a supporter pack or something? Up on the drops. Okay, can we finish this? I still haven't really found anything that I care about. Crazy. Maybe we're gonna do the fucking spaghettification. Because for spaghettification you have to go for the other node, right? This one. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but I don't really want to do the 3% energy shield loss. This means every time I cast something I lose 200 ES. That's quite a lot. Maybe I'm gonna do the spaghetti. Or maybe something like acceleration, right? This is 3% movement, 10% speed. What about this here? Attack damage while moving. Fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. Thanks, Paramount. Did you connect your account for the Twitch drops? Make sure you claim it and connect. Are there new Twitch shops? No, I think it's still the same. I think it's the same for... Actually, maybe after 1 week it might be a new one. Is there a new one? I think Twitch shop might have two. %4 increased spirit. Interesting. There's a new one, Prog. Is crafting easy? You're a Diablo player. It's not rocket science in this game, I would say. But, I mean, Diablo doesn't have really any crafting at all, and this game actually has some. Ninja's dead, yeah. We're playing softcore SSF now again. Then we reroll again on hardcore SSF with another thing. But I want to make this build work. It's very powerful, actually. % energy shield recovery rate. Okay, here's spaghettification, which actually needs one of the white ones as well. Holy. And the purple. It's actually very costly for what it does. But I mean, it has movement, damage, and 13 all attributes. -7 chaos, -23 light radius. I don't really like the minus light radius, man. There's an Apex that just loads another bolt. Yeah, it's like a pretty rare one that can roll on crossbow. It's really nice for some builds. Thanks, Toodiloo. This one doesn't seem bad. Spiral into Insanity. Chaos damage and global defenses. Where is that? Ah, wait, this is here, right? I have it. Unlucky. Guess movement speed. These are green, blue, black. Now here's a question. Does having 2 poisons mean that my totems shoot double? How does that work? A fire projectile at every nearby enemy that is affected by chaos damage or time debuff. Fires multiple projectiles at enemies affected by multiple debuffs. Does anyone know when I have more poisons? Does it shoot more? That could be interesting. This is 2 whites. What the fuck? This is 1. And that's the only ones, right? Okay, there's only those 2. Isn't it exciting for support gems as well? Yeah, I know you can get more poison stacks. The question is, does the totem care about that? Or does the totem just care that there is a poison and not how many poisons? That's the electronastic. So did you do something with poisons? Did you try this? Wonkas? I think there's also support for that now. Yeah. Escalating poison. We can also try this. I'll definitely try this on a boss. But I probably won't anoint this thing. Effigy, shotgun with 2 effigies. Yeah, I also have double effigy. I just want to know if like stacking more poison count makes him shoot more projectiles. That's what I'm trying to find out. And I will try it. Maybe spiral into insanity. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah, I was also just looking at those. I mean, that's what I have right now, but I guess I could also anoint it. Save points. It's a pretty costly one. But these are relatively small nodes. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's 8 points we save. So if I don't also go for the other spiral. I mean, the other spiral is kind of nice. 3, 3, 3. This is 20. 2 cast speed and 13 chaos rest. Or 5 points from here. Yo. Dark, thanks for the sub. Immune to poison. I think I have this already, right? Void. No. He has 40% increased presence area of effect. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, there's really no fucking annoyance, man. That's insane. Holy shit. Like nothing. Yeah, so the spiral, if I don't go for Mania anyway, I might just do this. Let me save 8 points. But then what do we take, right? That's like basically no damage you can pick up on this tree. It's insane. Curse duration. Curse activation. Is he going to play? Well, find out in the next episode. Yeah, the shit ton of DPS. Yeah, I can believe that. The thing is just that there's not much to take on a tree. Like, I feel like I kind of have most of it. Like, this looks very similar. Like, you took the extra chaos. I mean, this still works for the totems, right? So maybe I'll pick it, because it works for the totems. I mean, otherwise this looks pretty similar already. So you have the curse thing here. And increased damage of hits against hindered enemies. Where's the hinder coming from? Ah, here. So there's like weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Okay. We have this. Yeah, we have almost exactly the same stuff. These are the recharge rate. We have this. You're level 87, okay. We have fucking foil at 0 disdain, okay. What is this? Attack and cast speed if you summon the totem recently. Totem life, totem duration. He took this. But not this. So you are staying at low life all the time, I guess. Yeah, we have almost the same tree. And you took the jewel instead of the pops. Which I guess does make some sense once you get a good jewel, because I want boss damage and I have good AoE clear already. So I think I'll also go for the jewel at some point. 50% more mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. I mean, you always have energy shield, right? If not, we're dead. A non-unique basic jewel. Yeah, basically like a good 4 mod and corrupted with an implicit or something, and then you get some nice thing there. The pop seemed to stop the contagion spread. Oh, that kind of sucks actually. But I'm kind of casting stuff a lot now. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do this. How expensive is this thing? This needs a black one. This needs a black one. 3% move speed, 25 PS. Okay. Greed, Isolation, and Envy. I think I'll do it. I mean, you can still make another white one if you want. But we're not replacing this thing anyway. It's like GG. So it is done.
Another strategy.
That's all the points. I think first we finish this thing here with the faster start. We could still take this here, it's only 2 total points. I don't think I want the totem nodes really. I don't think I care that much about the totem life and stuff. Also don't care much about this cast speed there. But there was some other thing I wanted to take. There's additional projectiles, but I don't think this is worth taking. This is crit. Here's the mana thing. We could take the mana thing. Increased mana. 8% increased maximum mana would be roughly 100 something. 120. So give me like 3% more here. So we'd have 45% spell damage if we take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. And a bunch of mana regen, but I don't think I care. I think I'll do it like a quick kind of 50 push in the 2-3 season, but not much more. Here's spell damage, AoE. Cast speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently. It's basically a small version of this. 1, 2, 3. It's not terrible, honestly. Because we are... I wonder if this actually counts for the totem. Let's see. Cast time. It doesn't count for the totem. It does count for the base attack though. Because that's apparently a spell. Even though the totem says spell, it's not actually a spell. Okay, so I can get generally 12%. 15%. Here's also a bit of spell damage. 6% chance to fire 2 additional. There's actually so much additional projectile stuff here. This is 18%. This is 30. 42. 50% chance or 2 additional. That's kind of nice. That's a lot. Anything of chaos that I didn't take yet? I don't think so. It's basically the entire thing. Increased damage of hits against hindered enemies. Hinder durations or magnitude. To 3, this makes sense, level 87. And this is faster start, and recharge rate. Gonna be kinda chilling. Okay, let's go. Ooh. 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 Yo, this is insane here. Level ups incoming. Guys, let's see. Magic. 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 Let's go. River Hold. This has Turbo called... not very much else. Oh god. The mana costs are legit though. So maybe it wouldn't hurt to go a little bit for this mana stuff. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this side even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Let's see how it feels first. Yeah, Holy Saint Knight is a weird one, guys. I don't really pay much attention. Let's see the XP bar move. T16, Abyssal Overrun with all magic monsters. Oh, we're melting, man. Holy. The range was melted in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll go for the mana region cluster, I think. This is gonna be so comfy. You can't get away without it. But it also gives us a bit of damage, which is nice. And don't have to press our mana plus all the time. Holy shit, man, this is insane. We definitely don't need the pops. Level up. There we go. Do I have all the points I wanted to take now? Oh. Not again. Don't crash on this map, man. This is a good one. Fuck. Why the EU so it's always so fucked in this game, man. Feels bad. It doesn't even shoot where I want to shoot. He's shooting like 7 times at the fucking corpse. One cast, you have a job to do. Get impress F1, too late now. Ah, the map is still there. But the server is lagging.
Go on.
Goodbye.
God. Okay, so what did I want to take again? So I'm thinking about taking this side here. 50% increased mana regen while moving. And then this is 70, 80, 90, 100% mana regen. Do I have any on my gear? No. 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 So I think you could also get away with just like one roll on the ring. And you're chilling. My mana carry per second is 226. This costs 160. Contagion costs 350. So that's a lot. I think I would rather have like one roll on the ring and save all these points. So I think that's an objective that we're going for. This ring is not crazy. This ring is pretty good, and I can still desecrate it actually. And I should. And I should divine it too. This is what we were going for. 1, 2. Okay, seems like it's better. We can also start assigning a few of these boss points again. Rarity, Waystones, additional essence. So this is +3 boss difficulty. I should try +4. Let's see. Fuck it. We'll see when you get a new boss. I moved these earlier when I was like under geared and stuff. But I mean, these guys are melting, so should be fine. This thing has level 20 skill on it. It made it easy to get level 20 skills, right? On items. This thing has a level 14 power siphon. Crazy. Great Exalt. Okay. Ouch. It's a bit greedy running forward there. Okay. When will they fix it? Hopefully soon. I mean, optimization is always a lot of stuff to do, especially in early access games. It's quite common that, you know, stuff's not really optimized and there's like FPS issues and server issues and stuff. And eventually they figure it out. the initial recharge is so fast now, it's really good. I got like 1.5 levels in this zone already. What are red green lines on the passive tree? This is weapon side 1 and weapon side 2. You can press it here on the top right. If you have unassigned passive points, you can choose to split them between weapon side 1 and 2. This map seems really good for Abyss Overrun, River Hold. There's like 10 pits already or something. Boy. Dude, if you play any S-based build, you're gonna completely forget how to play this game, man. Like, nothing can kill you, it's insane. Oh, I'm back again. Another buff. Only. Okay, initial recharge today is 1.1 seconds now. Let's go. See the last lament, Galvanic Shards Lich. We talked about this earlier. They can just like infinitely shoot basically. That seems like a cool combo.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And they can do like the low life, run fast boots. Okay, so another Abyssal Overrun. This. Okay, there's one between Hit and Grotto. Yo, faint smile. Thank you, by the way. Do you reserve HP? No, it's the Lich node, yeah. So I got hit earlier, and then my S started charging, and now I can't change my life. Which is actually nice, because now I'm at low life, and this can actually give you benefits. So there are cases where you actually want to be at low life, for certain benefits. Which is a bit difficult to do. But if you just never lose your ES, then it's fine. Yes, Proto. If all... Okay, it doesn't necessarily take... sorry, it takes the suffix. Because it goes on suffix. But it can add a prefix if the prefixes are not full. If the prefixes are full, it will only be on the suffix side. Like basically if you have a 6 mod item, it's always on a suffix. Because the item has to be free and free. So basically fix the prefixes, print out the suffixes, and then you can do the essence. This is not hardcore anymore. It was hardcore until Fire Dawn Prince. Now we tweaked it out a bit, doing SSF softcore. Oh, this is actually a T70 member, I just realized. Holy. Set a +1. Hello again, Holy Saint Knight. Glad to have you back. So I'm gonna try a T17 boss here. His curse is so large, man, what the fuck.
Detonation time. That's ridiculous, man. It's even better than the Witch Hunter, dude, against this.
Yo. So this is an 82, wait a minute. This was an 82 wand here. And it only has level 18 mana drain. And I just found an 81 that had level 20. What the fuck? Does it roll this as a random range or what? What is it perfect doing that? Minimum modifier level 50. Yeah, these things are giga rare, and this is my, I think, 5th perfect exalt I found in like 100 hours. What rarity do we have? 7, 48, 48, 67. It's not perfect, but 67 is not bad. Definitely want to get like a juicy ring. Although this is gonna be tough to replace. I guess I need some boots. Like they have stun, threshold, and int. We don't need either of those two things. Those boots definitely need to be replaced at some point. Is this the right side? Okay, so let's see.
Nowhere to run.
Hard to see. These swings are not shooting, man. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So let's put the poison gem. They just don't shoot at all, man. What the fuck? Okay, it looks like it doesn't matter. Why is turning so AFK, man? Fuck, that boss is about to die, man. This pace. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the second poison sack does nothing. It's funny how the turtle actually lives with this beam. Why does he have so little HP actually? He's a +4 boss. On a tier 17 map. It's this big guy. Or did the timer actually, or like the DPS meter actually stop? Okay, I think this poison is not it. So we do this here instead.
I think not.
Some bases. Not 72% fizz. And some Giga Lightning. What is Fulmination? Interesting. Contagion on the boss. No, I was just testing, I didn't want to kill the boss fast actually. I was just testing if the second stack of poison actually gives us another shot from the totems, but it doesn't seem so. Uh-huh. Not that terrible.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Abyssal Overrun map again. Let's go. This is end of week. Otherwise, nothing. So that should not get caught by the end of weakness, I guess. Alright, man. Oh. These things still exploded even though they were already despawning. You saw? That's wild. Rugosa. Oh, this is like the mermaid's cave, yeah. Thanks, what's up? Maxroll. The Abyssal Overrun maps are a little bit weird though, because there's so much like emptiness. Like that's kind of like too large, right? I feel. Maybe just like make them 50% smaller or something when they generate.
With my power to wield.
19 skill gem. This is endgame content? Yeah, these are basically the highest maps. $87. Thanks, Fucker 4. Okay, energy shield recharge rate is 3000 per second. So it starts after 1.1 seconds and takes 2.5 seconds to fill. It's pretty good.
Find more beach remnants for my research.
Get there. 1, 2. Can also do on this 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either way. This is +1 to monster level. Do I have like a Abyssal Overrun map? I should do that. No, okay. I could probably make one. That's fine.
I could settle down. None can oppose me.
It's funny, sometimes my co-rotation by itself is actually enough to just kill everything. Even without the spread. It just starts killing stuff. When there's such a low life variant, when some dude randomly went for my energy shield and hit me to 30% HP, and now I'm 30% HP. Yeah, I just died on the fight on Prince. Is Lich great at Merc? It's hard to beat the Merc, man. But this is really good, to be honest. And also way tankier and more chill, I guess. But I don't think we're gonna get close to the boss damage that I had on the Merc. But this will beat us Monacrum, I think. I don't have anything special for low life. I have like an Execute 3 support in my Dark Effigy. So that's nice for low life. It does have 30% more damage. I mean, there is some stuff here. 30% cast speed, so this is something I might take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. We'll see. But I only have a lot of cast speed now. And you can play low life with like any ES build now basically, and take Execute 3 support. If you are a crit build like Blood Mage, you can also do Pain Attunement. That's gonna be kind of big. See, I can't use this anyway, right? Omen of Resurgence. You don't have a whip clip? Pretty sure there is one. I don't know how to dodge this properly. Yeah. Thanks, Sabatoni. Oh, this thing has plus on the monster level. Holy shit. Alright, let's do that. Decay. You watched my Hollow Palm plan. Yeah, don't worry, we can still play Hollow Palm. I mean, it's just kind of worked out so well, so I kind of want to keep going. And most importantly, I mean, it's fucking impossible to respec on your first character. Like, you just can't. Like, you can't do a respec of this magnitude. You don't have gems, you don't have anything. Even if I, like, save up the quarterstaff and a bunch of gear and stuff, no way. You get barely enough skill gems and support gems to like just play for the campaign basically with one build. So if it's like your starter build, you just can't just spec. You have to go to maps and find gems, and then you can respec. And at least if I don't play Lich as a Hollow Palm, I can wear a real helm with some real evasion on it. I mean, it's fine for the first character, but it's not fine if you want to do like, you know, go from a chaos spellcaster to a fucking puncher, right? Like, you can't do this. If you want to do like a bit of experimentation, different support gems and so on, and different skills, yeah, you can do that, but you can't just like completely change archetype to something else. In your first character, you just don't have gems. And there's no way to get them during your campaign, so... Unless I don't know, farm the same zone for like 3 hours at some point. But then I can just well level another character. I don't have a planner for this build yet. Still just winging it. Crazy how this actually destroys these rituals and so on. Because it just keeps spawning and it keeps spreading. This is so fast, man. Like for all these like league mechanics, it's so good. How do I enjoy the most of the 3, D4, PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2 for sure right now. I'm a big PoE 2 enjoyer. Oh, this shield can have additional physical damage reduction. Totally forgot about that. It still exists.
None can oppose me.
I think I'm gonna spend our stuff here. Let's get a Chaos first of all. That's also kinda nice. 33 sprinters. Double Exalt. Sprinters are very cheap. I'm gonna get them. Ugh. Fixed rarity, it's not a terrible ring there.
More otherworldly remnants.
Okay, so there's more life. Chilled ground. Everything is magic. And it's a +1 as well, right? So T17. I should try like a pinnacle boss, like a breach. Let's see what happens. What's my wand? It's an eye-level 66 wand that I gambled right after campaign. But it has +4. I don't have a build for this yet. But there's a ED Contagion on Maxroll as well. So yeah, shitty spell damage, mana we don't care. It has a bit of cast speed that we also don't care. So it's basically just a +4. And the wrong skill. I want to have the Chaos Bolt there, so that we can stack Wither properly. Definitely need to make a weapon. And you can get +3 or +5. It's +3, right, in the essence. One of Detonate Dead also looks purple when you have the Black Flame Covenant keystone. Whatever it's called. Oh, Gamba chest. Guys ready? Let's do it. We do have 2 million, but I don't want to spend all 2 million. 1 augmentation, huge. 10 exalt, I'll take that. $20 greater transmutes, I'll take that too. Okay, one more. Alchemy. Unlucky. Got worse with every click. ODB, I do not understand your question, by the way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, these guys are kinda tanky, but it's a tier 17 with plus monster life. So besides Delirium, this is basically as tanky as it gets. And these guys are still melting in like a few seconds. So I guess you're doing fine. Look at wudijo. I haven't decided what my unique item is going to be yet. I still have a unique item design. What the fuck's going on, man? This guy's not taking damage. Nothing's taking damage. It's fucking Undying Will, dude. And I can't hit him. What the hell? Let's try from this side. Its Undying Will is a pretty small radius at least. I'm giga stuck here. Wait, there are two Undying Will guys. This is why. They just protect each other, man. What the hell? Alright. Wait, there's 3 of them! What? That's insane. Yeah, they have to change this, I think. You know, it doesn't make sense that they can make each other immune. This is kind of stupid. That was a cracked helm, man. What the fuck? Fist of Fate and PoE 2 log out, man. Yes. Is there like any build in this game that runs armor? Yes. Every time you get hit, the modifier changes. We have like the gamble sprint boots here, where every time I think you dodge roll, or every time you get hit, it changes your movement speed. Man, Augury with Abyssal Aura is actually insane. Like the entire fucking map, look at this. All around. And in the middle. Like everything is fucking Abyssal. Kinda insane.
I think not. You are already doomed.
Augury from Burr is the best map. I mean, it's kinda good for this, man. I've been in this map for a while. Leash. Crit, crit. Mana. I mean, could suffix essence this thing. I'd really like to try something with Unleash, I feel, at some point. Why do I always find the attuned ones? Never a chaos wand. I wonder if it's on the filter. It's very sus. I don't even know the name of the chaos wand. Oh, we have a Exile. It's been a while. I spec'd into this thing hours ago and he's an Exile finally. Another one. Ah, right. Is he gonna drop one of the jewels? Yes. So I think they always thought this jewel. That's kind of big, actually.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Oh my god. Gotta go back.
Go then.
Oh, vamos, Fangman.
Is mine.
Why is it showing crossbows, by the way? Wait, how long have I been running on the wrong filter? Oh boy. Maybe all this time.
No.
I'm gonna play Merc again. I do have a level 70 Merc that I might wanna try something else with at some point. But for now, we're gonna do this a bit, and then we'll see.
Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant. Who sent you?
Yeah, time down there. Something. Let's go. What have I anointed? I have the spiral into something. Grenades leave console ground on detonation. You can call it Holy Hand Grenade. That'd be funny, man. Make unique grenade related. Max grenade count is 1. Increase grenade count and instead grant 30% area of effect. Reduce detonation time by 1. By 10. I'm not sure. I want to have something a bit more like generic and cool. Originally my idea was for the unique to make something like weapon swap related. But now this is kind of like deleted all the weapon swap problems, right? So that's a bit wonka. But I can still do something weapon swap related. Something like, you know, you deal extra damage per weapon set you have dealt damage with recently or something like that. It's like my idea currently. I think the server's fucking dying. Nice. Okay. What the hell? My yeeted chest is still here. I'm gonna eat it again. Okay. Let's go. 13% increase speed of recoup effects. Minions regenerate 2.1 maximum life per second. That minion regeneration seems very strong. But I don't care, so... I guess we do a recoup. Yeet. Wait, does a companion count as a minion? That's a good question. Are a type of reviving minion, so it does work. Okay. 1 to maximum fire res. 1% life on kill. %2 mana on kill. 10% chance of trigger spells to refund half of energy spent. 12% of damage with extra lightning. These extra lightning things, these are actually insane. And you can get 3 of them together, right? You can actually get a jewel that has like, you know, 15% extra. That'll be insane. Not the worst. Double life on kill, mana on kill. What supports I use on Unearth? I have Prolonged Meat Shield and Rapid Casting. Probably something else I can add. Can give them +1 devil. Cull rare and unique enemies on hit. Yeah. It only works for the minions themselves, right? Not for the cast, so. We 100% more stumbled up. Can do blind. Does blind matter though? Like, does blind matter when I don't have any evasion? That's a good question. Probably doesn't matter, right? They still hit me. Corpse conservation. That's maim. Try to maim. And disparage. Let's just do efficiency there. So what happens if I do life tap on a skill like this? I just can't cast it, okay. So I can't do life tap for free on everything, can't do the spend life instead of mana. Did I take the last thing? Yes. What now? Cast speed? When on full life. No, we're not gonna be on full life, we're gonna be on low life. That's like roughly 1.5% damage. 3. Okay, we'll take those 3 points there for now. Enfeebled life, chill ground. Wonderful. Is it possible to play this build as a Sorc? Technically, yes. It's probably not gonna be as good though. I mean, you have a lot of like elemental stuff on Stoneweaver, which is not really helpful at all here, I think. Maybe there's some generic buffs on Stoneweaver, like King Surge and these kind of things. Might be generic enough. And maybe Chronomancer. Thanks for the subs, guys. Easy and Sabadoni. I'm not following a build guide, but I will make one. And shooting grounded and people is a great combo for these maps. Need to adjust my filter, man. It's way too much shit here. I'm soon level 90 actually. 88 and a half now. I think in half an hour or something we're gonna be 90. At this pace. I can make like another few Abyssal Overrun maps so we get some +1s here. Stellar Amulet. Good chance. Actually, I should go for double curse now I think about it. Maybe we can do like a temp chains for mapping. And then we can still do like the curse self-cast. That turns out not be such a bad idea. So we can kite more easily, keep our energy shield recharge up. And then we're right here, right? And where is it? Double activation delay, and that's not so bad. I think I'll do it. So we have one Blasphemy and one Self-cast. Is there support for like short activation delay, I wonder? That could be interesting. What are you playing right now? When are you playing the crossbow? It's hard to reach 100, only top tier builds can reach it. It's not so much about top tier builds. You can reach 100 with like pretty much anything if you want. It's more like that it takes a fucking month to grind. If you're good and play all day every day. Like highest right now is like maybe 98 now or something. At least SSF I imagine. So yeah, like another week to 99 and then like another week or two in the 100 or something like that. Galvanic shards, I see. A good choice. Yeah, I have like my pre-league start test run Merc. That's like level 70 or something. So maybe I'm gonna take that one and do some Galvanic and see the difference compared to current build. Maybe you could also just respec my current one because realistically I think it's gonna be mostly the same tree and stuff anyway. But there might be some stuff I'll learn.
Another corpse to serve me. I hate to destroy beauty.
Let me try to do Enfeeble. Enfeeble? Temp Chains? Temp Chains. Let's see how that goes. There's it here. Curse those target by 58%. Really? That is actually way more than I thought. What the fuck? And this is 29% less damage. Crazy. Which is hard cast. I mean, this hits like the entire fucking screen here. So.
Yes.
Another strategy. Potent epithets.
I think also I could do with Curse. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to keep the without stuff. I'm feeling like DPS wise. Oh, we actually have this here. Damage taken, we could just mana. I'm not sure if I really should keep this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 points. This is only 4 points. You get 30% mana regen. He has 18% magnitude. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of curse activation speed as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 14 weapon set points left. This is 9 points. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can actually do this all the way. Okay, let's try this. Maybe we are gonna do this with our stuff then. Because I don't really want to move the ES stuff in a curse. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's good effect duration, I kind of want to keep that. Random times and curse duration, I guess. That's a lot of curse duration. I think it's gonna last forever on a boss. They can regen or recharge, but those properties don't really matter. I wonder if I should take these here. This is like almost 2% per point. 2, 2, 2. And it does help with the totems. I think I'll do this. And what else did you remove? The spell damage. And this. Did I miss something now? Did I remove before? I removed the mana now. This might be a bit oof. This is 4 points, but it can go for 7 points and have a giga fuck ton of mana. Let me go for this wield here. I do too much mana. I'm not sure if I removed anything else that I wanted to keep. This node would be 50 ES. And something like this here would be almost 200, man, for one little shit node. It's crazy. What the hell? I don't really want to reduce projectile speed. So this is 3 nodes, and here's only 2.
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
Yes.
I must keep calculating.
Ah, never mind, this is 2 and this is 2. It's the same actually. I didn't see this here. Still have 1 overall point. I think I had this cast speed that I removed, right? And this is fine. Where's the mana that we removed? We are 88. So I want to spend 7 more points. We have to be 95. Get all this mana stuff here. Of course, just do like 1, 2, 3, get this here, and then we have like all the mana regen. 1 to 3 points, it's a giga mana.
Go on.
Another strategy.
We have too much int anyway. This thing would mean like 6, around 6-7% DPS for 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Not the greatest if I don't care about the mana, and I don't think I will care about the mana when I have this already. Can I grab this real quick? The 1 point. This one, for example. Just can't stand still, I guess. 270 mana. We took the keystone, right? Yes. Yes. Dude, curse slows target by 64%. What the fuck? Wait, how much slow can you do? Is it like a maximum? Slows have 10% less effect on all monsters for each player in the area beyond the first, and monsters can be slowed below 75% of their base speed. Huh. Okay, so the 64% is not actually 64%, so it's 25% slow. I guess if they have turbo, there will be more slowed compared to not having this. Now we have a minus 42% magnitude. So it's actually 34% slow. So even turbo monsters are slower than normal, at least. Nice. Here's the 30% less delay. That is something we want. For our despair. Magnified, heightened, prolonged. Dude, this thing is gonna last forever anyway, right? How long is this thing? Curse duration. 16 seconds. If I have 6 ingot. Do you want the area? We have enough area. That seems better. You can't 6 again for the area, but fuck it. And I want to see if there's something for like slow potency or something slow related on this blasphemy setup. Absolutely nothing. 40 reservation, 40%. Yeah, this is way too much. Should we have Guy's Master already? F. Anything else you can do with there? No. Wonderful. We still have a rapid casting for Contagion. Don't think I need that. Yeah, this ailment consumption thing might be something, but not really. Rapid casting it is. I'm doing weapons of curses. Yeah, so you have one blasphemy setup that's gonna just run for mapping. For the big boss, I'm probably not gonna do this anymore for normal bosses. But for big bosses, I'll turn on attrition instead of blasphemy. But yeah, like only for like pinnacle bosses and stuff, I guess at this point. But yeah, we have one blasphemy temporal chains, and then we have the curse where we can do nukes on the rares. I want to have a bit more damage on rares and on bosses without doing the swapping all the time. So this is why I did like this weapon swap curse setup now.
Hello.
And you have the full 24 points now spent in weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. And we want to get some level ups for... what did I remove again? 1 point there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I will go for now. I think I kind of have everything. There's cast speed, I guess. So this is going to be like more smooth. Maybe I can find some other like random spell damage somewhere, or just like ES nodes. Maybe it's going to take like ES nodes, all the small ES nodes everywhere. There's this here as well. I should probably get those.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
This is increased recharge rate. Increased recharge rate is the same basically. I could leave out this entire thing. And this node, and this node, and this node. By pathing through this side if I need to. And there's recharge rate, but I need faster start. I mean, you can get faster start on your gear as well, but here's those 2 points. And here's 3 of them. But that's an option actually. %1% increased energy shield recharge rate per 4 dexterity. Huh. That's a kind of cool node actually. Yeah, I think this tree is relatively complete now. So your hardcore is there for hardcore trade to see. Alright, it's up to you. The easy mode or the hard mode? Okay, let's see what we got. Any fracturing orbs, maybe? There's +1 level. No fracturing orbs, okay. And here? Nope. Still some untainteds apparently. That I've never run. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's actually just ready to go. Where the hell am I? Do we go for some citadels? Maybe. Yeah, this is not my first character in Hardcore SF. Well, it was, but it's dead. His character has completed like 20 maps or something. Level 88. Maybe a bit more. But not much more. I haven't done many maps. Wait a minute. They're killing me. Did I mess something up? This looks fine. Manage sheet recharge delay is 1.2, but 3000 per second. No, it looks okay. Let's see to desecrate my ring. Let's do that before I forget this. What the hell? Oof. A whole 10 life, guys. Hit us. And this thing also only has 5 affixes, so we can try this one too. Increase better, showing a full energy shield. That is not terrible, actually. But I'm not always at full, I guess. Yeah. The problem is we sacrifice energy shield all the time. But it does recharge, and I guess we get a little bit sometimes. Thanks, unlucky. Let's try this again. Wait, is my stuff not working? What the hell is going on? Where's my curse, first of all? These guys are not temp chained. Now they're temp chained. What about the Withering Presence? Let me double check all the stuff. What does it say here? Yeah. Oh. There goes the delirium, I guess. Okay, better. For some reason my temperature just didn't work. I guess I have to turn it off and on again. Thank you again for stuff. Okay guys, before the stream is over, you will have a planner, okay? I think we're getting there slowly. The good thing is, like, I barely even changed anything from start to finish. Because it's still largely the same build from, like, level 1. Turns out it just works. Wait a minute, spell slinger. Gain energy when it casts spells, using occasion. You consume energy to trigger target spells. Maximum energy is 500, gain 2 energy per 0.1 second of base cast time of spells I cast. So like 20 energy for a 1 second cast. Consume 10 energy for 0.1. That's on quality. Interesting. So it's not like based on attacking here, like in PoE 1. We have some builds put Hex Blast on this. Yeah, I was wondering actually if Hex Blast can be cast on Blasphemy enemies. Like if I just constantly have the aura and just constantly pop them with Hex Blast without actually consuming the curse. That could be interesting. Then you have like maybe some burst or something. I can try to throw in a Hex Blast and see if that helps us. So this rare guy was slowed by 17% by the temp checks, which is still not bad. You know, the small guys are a lot more slowed. Ah, these guys are igniting me with the fucking fire damage. I just realized this is why my ES is not coming back. Because I have extra fire and they ignite me. Now I understand what's going on here. Unique monsters drop other items instead of weapons. What the hell is that mod? I don't think I've seen that. Okay, I need to change my loot filter, man. There's way too much shit here. Should run some of the logbooks. It's gonna be very good on this build. Oh. I came off. Yes. Copy too. An item draws what's better, tier 1 or tier 5? Tier 5. It means that it removes low tier modifiers. So usually tier 1 on the affix is the best. But for the drops, tier 5 is the highest. And that removes like the most amount of shit modifiers basically. I wonder if they're gonna revert that as well at some point. How many acts? There's 4 acts and 3 mini acts basically. AKS now, what the hell? It's kind of interesting because when you have more maximum ES, you also get more recharge rate per second. So actually I'd rather want to invest into maximum ES than recharge, I feel sometimes. Should play Monk and love it. Oh, thanks for the tip. You gotta look for the T5 affixes, like T5 items so you can get the T1 affixes, exactly. So many like skills I've never seen, man, on all these weapon types. What the hell is a paralyzing staff? Okay, finally a boss. So I can see what we've done here. A lot of the checkpoint, unlucky. Innovating Nova. Unleash a Nova of lightning damage to electrocute enemies. Enemies close to you take no damage, while enemies at the edge take significantly more damage. Enemies hit can be electrocuted by all lightning damage for a short duration. Kinda nuts. It's alright. Definitely a few 100k now. If I could double my damage one more time, that would be nice. But doubling it again will be tough from here, I think. Okay, we have to do something about this. It's getting out of hand here. So we did the base filter normal and here as well. Okay, so how do we do this? More save as. Alright, now I have to do some stuff. Chancing. We have the gold circlet, okay. Bases. Okay. Energy shield. My robe is the 4th one here, but rank A. Mana regen, faster start, damage taken from mana before life. Okay. This kind of works out, I guess. ES evasion. Evasion armor. How do I do this? All of them at once? Okay. Didn't really care about these here that much. That's what everyone thought, then I started blasting. Yeah, Hollow Palm Titan, it sounds really fun. Okay, what about weapons? Okay, Chaos Bolt is the one you want. Wait, there's two of them with Chaos Bolt. What the fuck? Interesting. Maybe 200 maces. I should put something on the filter if you want to make like a Moria after. Maybe find some of the big bonks. I'll just check real quick. Those enemies to explode on kill. That's kind of nice. 148. Massive Great Hammer. That's a lot of damage. Ironwood, massive. Taiwan. And Renation. Strike deals splash damage. Yeah, it has so much less damage. Okay, it's fine. Quarterstaffs maybe as well. The fuck? War staffs, okay. What? This thing has 173 base DPS, but no crit. Interesting. Low DPS, 99 to 133. I wonder if it would be viable to make a non-crit build with water stuff. What else is this? This is so low. Many strike range. So I have Aegis, striking, Razor. Ah, they are actually listed in order here as well as. Okay. Maybe Gemini. What about staffs? Sigil of Power. Reap, Unleash, Consecrate. So we don't want any stuff for any reason really to wear. We want one hand and offhand for this build. So different quarterstaffs. It's kind of weird. Why is this one so high up with only 84 DPS? And no special stuff? No special range, no special attack speed, there's nothing. Should be down here. Okay. This is fiddleblade.xyz and this is PoE Maxroll planner. Okay, magics here 2 plus. Rares. Okay, flasks and charms. Okay. Rings, amulets, and belts. Oh shit, okay, so... Wait, is there no untiered? Maybe some sun threshold is maybe not terrible. Reach, prismatic, chaos. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, what about gold? At least 500. Let's do 1500, 3k, 5k. Okay, we should be fine. Safe. Fire items are hidden. This is normal, not high strictness. Transmute, augment. I kind of want to see those actually. How can I make those not hidden? Kind of need my transmutes. I go down. Okay. Alright. Let's try this out. This is showing a lot of stuff that I should not be seeing here. What the fuck? Like this should not show. This should not show. What's a good class to level? I can define with any class really. The easiest right now is Ranger or Merc, I would say. No active role matches this item. Sus. Yeah, there's a lot of rares and stuff that should not be showing. What the fuck? I think this is why. There's so many of the blues. Why is this one showing? No active rule matches this. Ah, cool. Okay, let's wait for the further update. It's not always instant. That's not up to date yet. There's another Abyssal Overrun. Look at that. And a tower next to it. Okay. Let's go. Creek.
Wither away. Another corpse to serve me.
I should put some of the like GG armor bases on my filter for warrior. So I can do a bit of crafting. These guys die before my curse even goes off. Struggle.
None can oppose me. I can create better. Suffer and die. You there, local, come to me. Another corpse to serve me.
So ist a Hexproof Monka. See how this will go. That's kind of alright. Considering a 6 million life.
All part of my plan.
Should I try demon form? It's amazing. Yeah, another time. I mean, this is like, you know, I want to do like an entire build for that, I guess. I don't think I can just like go demon form like this and not really do much for it. You have to like build around it, right? Like life regen and whatever, I think. These kind of things.
So it is.
Nice, I refreshed. So let's see the filter.
Your order is finished. Touch of mana. Death is my power to wield.
For some reason my hexproof is not working sometime. My blasphemy. This was off again. Not sure why. I'll make a planner at the end of the stream, guys. I don't have a planner right now.
Detonation time.
Yeah, maybe I should remove the pops, because you just clear areas so nicely anyway. It's all about single target on this build, I think. And also I think it does not help with the contagion. I think sometimes it just removes the spread, basically. Because they all explode and then there's nothing to jump to. Thanks, it's Mochi for the 2 subs. Holy. Time to ban it. Okay, I made a mistake here. Like, it shows all these like T0 like untiered magics. I don't want to see all those. Actually, I should check if there's any kind of linear supports I want to throw in here. Magics. No tier magics. Like this, maybe. Okay, what do we got? Chance to gain a power charge when expanding combo. For poison. I have 4 of these, man. Can I defeat the one then? Glory. Unholy Might. Commanding minions. Can only damage low life enemies. It's kind of cool though. Wild shot. Support a spell echoes 2 times. 5 seconds cooldown. That doesn't help us, I think. Cast speed and projectile speed. Okay, we don't have any linear supports that really seem useful here. Might be more. Can we get this though? How many waystones can we do? That is a lot of waystones. I'm trying to find waystones that have an open prefix.
So what's your strat for those waystones?
Yeah, I just try to get open prefix with full suffixes and then desecrate.
If you miss, I guess you could 50-50 it, and then if the 50-50 misses, then you could use one of the omens to like reroll all the mods for rarity back size or whatever the other one is. And that would give you another chance to 50-50 it.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I guess with the full rarity ones, you could probably force prefix, assuming you have those omens. Because that'd probably be worth a force prefix.
Oh, here's an Abysses in area spawn 88% increased monsters. Should we do that one? Sounds good with this build.
Yeah, I did one of the Abyssal overruns with that. Seemed pretty good. I mean, out of all the options, you know, there's not a whole lot that like affect the overrun part. So that seemed pretty nice. For loot, obviously for XP, maybe the magic one. I did write down everything, and the first time I did 40 maps, I got 7 overruns, and then I did 50 maps, and I got 2 overruns. Not a fan.
I mean, I like that it's a rare because I don't want to run just that all the time.
I don't know, it's like a lot of loot, you know. I mean, there's other scenarios where I'd like want some other stuff, but only 2 and 50 is kind of bad. Because I rolled all 50 of them with full rarity, and then forced prefix. So Yeah, I made a, I like wrote down in the notepad all the options, and I just kind of like was tiering them based on how well I thought they would do, so I didn't have to like guess which one to pick every time. There's a whole lot of options, although the ones that are bad, like the Queen, and can't remember the other bad ones. Like the increased experience one seems kind of bad because it's not doing anything if you don't need XP. And the Queen seems pretty bad. The difficulty per pit, I've never had that one and actually like gotten anything from the increased reward of difficulty or whatever. Like I just don't notice this even. So I'm assuming that one's also bad. And those ones, those three would just show up so often.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like fully separated.
Thanks,
it
Click,
from
for
the
the
list,
prime, by
so
the
I
way.
just never take those. Like they aren't even in contention. And multiple times, probably like 6 out of the 50, it was all 3 of those. And I'm just like, I don't want any of this. So I just use those in like the low percent maps or whatever I need to like travel with.
Yeah, I have the 88% extra monsters now. It's interesting, the newer monsters don't leave corpses. You can't actually unearth them or something.
Yeah, I guess they are real, right?
Guess so. There's something wrong with my M-Chain's Blasphemy. Like, I always have to turn it off and on when I go into a map, it seems. Maybe it doesn't recognize the keystone properly.
Turned off when you weapon swap or something?
No. I just have to like click it once and that's it, and then it works.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had Blasphemy in this game. Never use a curse. Past like maybe a mark or something.
Even when you played Stormweaver?
Yeah, well, okay, well Stormreaver was kind of awkward because back then it was just really, really fast because you could like stack weapon speed and like curse cast time or something. So I would basically press Sigil, but it'd be like QE, so I would just do QE and then do the rest of the abilities, and it would just insta-cast Sigil and curse, and then switch right back. So I never even noticed I was cursing, like time-wise.
I see.
Basically automatic, because when you hit Sigil, it had to switch the staff to turn on anyway, and that was just a way to avoid having to hit like the actual swap button.
Yeah, you don't press the
I
swap button.
think you can switch back or something. Yeah, I think you could like put them on different keys, but sometimes it wouldn't switch back automatically. So like if you started, like if you were doing damage and then switched, it wouldn't switch back to the right one as you're doing it, like damage is being put out. I don't remember what scenario that was. Oh, I think it was related to blink. I would blink, and then it would switch to my second weapon for blink because I wanted to roll on my main weapon. But blink wouldn't switch back, so you had to like manually switch back if you had an attack, so you had to like do a quick attack after blinking, and then that's when it was bugged. And it would make it so where you couldn't walk. Because the fix to blink switching was just do an ability, but then it bugged out every time you did an ability right after blinking.
Yeah, when it comes to leveling, the magic one is definitely way better than the extra monsters on the Abyssal run. I'm not getting much, yeah. It's a lot of monsters, but that's it.
I assume you'd have a ton of Untainted Paradise just like hanging around.
Yeah, I think I have like 2 or 3 on my map right now.
Like a T16 with those would just take you all the way up to like 92 or something. Not in one, but like in multiple. Like good speed till 92.
Yo, Oogie, hi. Need to apply +8 to one weapon slot. If using non-spirit weapon in seconds, it will bug out. But dwarves then don't have any... Like, it works, that's fine, you know, I can press weapon swap now. It's fine. Oh my god. So... It's just like sometimes when I walk into the map, it doesn't work. And then I press it right click like this, and it's fine. Both setups don't have any spirit. Or they don't change the auras.
Death is my power to wield. A relic from long ago. I think not. No.
Mm. I'm gonna try to hit those reduce attributes with my chaos.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Every time I TP, guess try this with only weapon set 1 and see what happens. No. Why does it bug out every time? So every time I TP. What if I remove this? Now it works. Yeah, it has to do with the double curse application, I guess. But it's interesting because I don't even do a second curse. It just doesn't even work with one. Kinda stupid.
Go on.
Potent.
You did well. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Well, having attack speed instead of strength on a crossbow is kind of a big deal.
No. You there, local.
Oof. Dude, everything is like immune to chaos here, what the fuck? What? Wonderful expedition. No problem.
None can oppose me.
Maybe just say screw the pops. We just put a jewel in there. Or is there something better? Unholy Moid doesn't really help us, unfortunately. This would be like 45. Nah, it helps all the totems. Goes the additional curse here. I wonder if the infinite duration works with blasphemy. But I have to give out the 30% more and I don't want to do that. So I think this is phylactery. Ankle. I must increase the effect. I have to try to make like a good jewel. Uh-huh.
It's my power to wield.
Thanks, Ghost Boy.
Too much clutter.
Thanks, Spielkind, as well. Appreciate the subs. Which other two builds do you like better? I mean, it's pretty fun to play this, but crossbow is hard to beat. I'm still trying to get comfortable with how this works. It's a bit weird because I don't have like full control over the damage, you know, it's like just doing what it wants. I have to get used to that.
Infection! Death is my power to wield.
It's crazy, man. It just doesn't end with the abyssal stuff. Did like almost a full circle here. I don't have a guide for this, but soon. Oh, single target for this build. It's alright. I'm trying to hit like 500,000. That'll be okay.
Show me your power, dear sister. Insolence. Conquer.
They're missing the right weapon, so I can actually do chaos bolts. So I got my I actually want anything here. There's cast speed or nothing. Yeah, I am low life all the time because my life can't move while I have ES. So basically it's like eternally stuck.
Goodbye.
How's the class below looking? Okay, it's up to date. Let's go. We have a tower. We have a mansion.
I wonder if you can 3-to-1 the purple runes into other purple runes.
Good question.
Because I understand that they're rare, but in softcore trade, they aren't rare to the point of not existing. You know what I mean? But on the market, there are some that are literally just not there.
Okay, the talismans I can't do 3-to-1. I'm not sure about the other runes.
So how come there are bases or runes that just don't exist on the market? Like, they're not good, but like, I mean, everyone sells everything for something, right? But someone's just buying them all up. Very, very weird. Some purple rune mafia out there doing something with them.
Maybe sus. Gotta make a big sapphire, guys. Trust. Blue Jewels Mafia. Of doing this, I guess. I think I have like one Desecrate for a jewel. One. I'll make it count. This is for a different build, I suppose. What's up with all this cold damage everywhere, man? Look. Oh my god. Dude, everything's cold. Cold. Gonna chaos this one. Oh shit. Okay. I think this is a Desecrate angle. Why do all the cold damage, man? It's insane. Okay, yeet. Okay, we have 14% stun threshold, which is not the worst. And it's 10% skill effect duration, which is also not the worst. What do I care more about? With more skill effect duration, I can like do more Chaos Bolt spam on the boss whenever I get a wand. I think I might do the duration. Yo, that file, man. What's that? A prefix is no longer player friendly. No, they made everything bad, but also juicy, basically. So it's not split between the two anymore. I think I take the effect duration. Yeet. Okay, it's actually a good jewel. But is it good enough to put into my phylactery? Just defensive and utility, basically. And I have to divine it too. Yikes. Ooh. Okay. That is pretty good. You know what happens now? No! Wait, what did I lose? I lost the mana region. No, wait, the mana region is there. I lost the recharge start. Ah, man. That sucks. Funny part is it's still pretty good, man. Fuck. Yeah, we have a bit of hope for some of the others. So I'm gonna try to get rid of the minion and the ignite. Yikes. Okay, we have chaos cast. I wanna get rid of the shock. Okay. Nothing happened. I think it was 11 to 12 chaos. Cold, dude. We lowered the chaos again. Ah, this is dead. I'll try to hit the minions. We did hit the minions. We got chaos, cast, presence, and mana on kill. Now that's actually kind of nice. That's a nice jewel. The presence is not bad because I have withering presence actually. It's gonna be easier to keep that up on everything. Okay, we have energy shields. Trying to hit a crit, I guess. Energy shield, recharge rate, mana, presence. Yeah, I also want to hit a crit. Fucking cold, man. Chaos, crit, cast, presence. Actually, nothing changed. We did hit a chaos. Oh my god. Okay, we have a bit of hope here, maybe. Cast speed, faster start, presence, and yeah, we're gonna hit a shock. No. Gonna need to chill. The minions. And we have 2 times minions. It's a recoup. Unbelievable, man. Okay, this one is fine. Time to wallet. We got 6 int. Oh, it's better than nothing, but it's basically nothing.
What is it?
Another strategy.
Like around 3% DPS. And then more cast speed, bigger presence area of effect. Mana on kill. So the mana on kill is gonna make it very chill. To the point where I don't think I need
Can I perfect myself?
this anymore. Now what do you do with that though? Faster start, faster start. So it's not bad for like 1 point. Just take the small ES nodes maybe. Oh, actually we have more. Wait a minute. My inventory was full. Oh my god, my Chaos Ops man are bleeding. With that magnitude. They can also gain stat, apparently. And I got fucking 2 as a mana on kill. Again. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these curses? Yeah, I wish I had something a bit juicier for like extra damage, but I think the extra presence air effect will be kind of felt with the Withering Presence. I have no more Chaos Orbs now, so I'm kind of fucked. That was it. Let's see. The curse doesn't work again. Now it works. So every time you start a map, you have to do this quick right click. A bit annoying, I gotta say. I should fix that. Is there any other workaround? Such as not running double curse. Yeah, this presence area effect is actually kinda neat, I gotta say. This is nice to double. Because you wither stuff so much more. This will also work better for attrition, right? When you do pinnacle bosses. And Giga mana recovery. Why am I seeing all these weird items here? What the fuck? T1, what the hell? Shrine? It's better first clear corrupted nexus or clear surrounding maps first. Yeah, depends a bit on what they're going for. If you go for XP, for example, or for high level bases, you can check for like every individual map rolls with some bonuses. So something can have +1 level. So you want to maybe clear the +1s first and then do the flip, because then you can roll again to +1 or something else. If you want to farm Fire-Shining Orbs as much as possible, then you want to just cleanse and run all of them. Especially the one that have Immune Fury. I'm not sure if the corrupted mobs themselves really have any drops that you can farm from the bosses, or I don't know what. Or from the corrupted monsters. I think Soap said that the cleanse maps do seem better for currency as well. Because you get like extra rarity buffs in some of the maps and so on. It's like my blasphemy is off again. For no reason. It just turns off after a while. It's kind of fucked. So maybe it's gonna put the spare back there. On the other hand, the temp chains also makes the wither expires more slowly, right? So it also has a nice benefit. Green Source is a speed tag modifier. Good question. You should probably check that in Craft of Exile. I have no idea.
A relic from long ago.
Alright, level 90. What now? More small ES nodes? Fog. Think. I got one of our divines back. Get a chance orb. Wouldn't hurt to have some more. Filter is somehow still showing the wrong stuff. I need to check out what's going on there. Like all these blue items that should not show up. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Dude, this thing is fucking nuts, man. Need a Curtis on Monk. What the hell? Anti-Louis Bloodletting. Skill mana cost compared to life cost. Gain 2% of damage as extra fist per 10 life cost. That seems like a lot. So when you have like a 500 life cost, it's like 100% extra damage. What the fuck? It's kinda nuts.
I dropped the idol and run the vault and this dropped.
Yeah, it seems very good.
440 rarity.
Yeah, how much is it?
25 divines.
25 divines. Okay. Nice.
Last that much.
Okay.
Great.
And then?
Did you make a new one for hardcore or you continue with the same one?
This is still the same character. I'm level 90 now.
How's it going?
Level 90. Okay, so I just realized the normal bases are not split from the magics. How can I split them? Rank A bases, normal magic rare, normal magic rare. I only want to see the normal ones, basically. Like this. Okay. That should help a bit. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Stuff. This is Eye of the Storm. Okay, chill, turbo, fire. It's not bad. BRB getting a drink. Did I start it? Ah, it's here. Hi, Gano. When is the build channel built on Discord? Oh, I actually forgot to put it on Discord. I have a video. There is a video.
Dark corners hide secrets. Or
Ah, the sound. What is going on? Okay, this time my temp change is working. So maybe what Oogie said actually is the trick. Okay. Hopefully. Yes, Nini. Reload the filter. Nice.
is my power to wield.
Okay, it still shows way too much shit here. For example, why is this showing here? No active rule matches this item. Very nice. Too bad. You know, it's a little bit too late. Yeah, all this stuff shouldn't show. I think it somehow still shows the like salvage stuff way too much.
I think not.
Root of Essence of Hysteria. These come from corrupting perfect essences sometimes. Any plans to visit the Lightning Storm Javason? Lightning Spear, you mean? Yeah, I wanted to do that actually before I started this character, but I guess soon.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Got 4 alchemies here, what the hell? I have all this off. Small item, artificer shards. Yeah, this is why. Okay. Yeah, these corrupted essences are really rare. I have like 1, 2, 1, 0 or so. And I've been running on essences and a lot of corruption all the time.
Putrefy. Another corpse to serve me.
It's a lot of breaches here. We're gonna have 10 breaches or what? Yeah, the adjustments on the Javason build should be pretty small.
No.
I was going to like log in for like a little bit and just see. 0 monsters remain. Cleaned up, man.
Go then.
Okay, Citadel incoming. Can also add, let's add Breach, Expedition, Irradiate, I guess. So this one can be hit with Irradiate. Interestingly. Yeah, I ripped to the Phyton Prince. But otherwise, man, this build is fucking unkillable. Destroys everything. It's kind of insane, actually. The exiles need to spawn on the abyss, right? In order to be converted. I don't think I can just kite into the abyss. Has anyone tried that? That'd be kinda nuts. Because they always drop the jewel. Yeah, lots of minions here. What's a shock spell I use after contagion? This is power siphon, but I don't use it actually. This should be Chaos Bolt, which is from the wand. It's like one of the wand skills. So I could like do more wither and more damage and stuff. And I could contribute a bit with that. But I don't actually have the right wand right now. There's a lot of resistances. Fuck it. Delirium plus 60% resists. Let's go.
No.
Here's my tree. Thanks, Raps. My damage is not so high. I mean, you're level 77 on Hardcore SSF. I'm level 90. I'm kind of twinked out. At the start, my damage was not that high as well, but you know, now I have +3, +4. All the chaos stuff on the tree. Level 19 gems. +3 neck. Yeah, and it starts popping off. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I have a +4 wand, but it's like the wrong wand. It's level 66. I just randomly gambled this right after campaign. It doesn't have much else. It's just that, basically. A tiny bit of mana and spell damage I don't really care about. So whenever I make like a wand with a +3 of essence, I'm actually losing out. The funny part is the +2 to chaos is only T2. It can actually be +5. It's kind of wild. I can craft one with +3 with the essence, and that could probably beat this, but only a little. Because each rank is something like 15% DPS almost. It's kind of insane how much that scales. It's even worse than on the caster, on the ranged guy. got 15 splinters here actually for Simulacrum. Kinda nuts. I'm pretty sure this character can do a Simulacrum. I'm gonna try this at some point. Oh. Here's a Chaos Bolt wand. Oh, whatever, the splinters drop now. Do they drop at all? Ooh. Okay. There's a cast speed essence, right? Sort of cast speed. Greater Slam. We can do the +3 now. Let's see. I have 6 of those. And hit the life. It can become a prefix. Do we want that? I think we should desecrate it first, right? And now we do this. And rip cast speed. My question is that thing more damage? $29.2. 32. 10% more still. Oof. It's tough. When you have only +3, it's tough. And the advantage is it's all skills and this is only chaos, so this is why, I guess. So I think you kind of have to slam the chaos on this thing. Or get it from the transmute. We got so many crossbows still. No, it's not this is not a hardcore anymore. This is softcore again. But to be fair, I just threw like 6 divines into one of my jewels before corrupting it. How do I scale dot damage aside from chaos? Yeah, skill ranks, chaos, spell, big curse. Like even on boss I curse for like, I don't know, 30 something %. Wither presence, wither effect. So it should probably be this or this map here that unlocks this.
Ancient power.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I have a big video on crafting. You should maybe watch that, Snake. That actually just released. But at TLDRs, with white bases you can do the most. You can start with like trying to get 2 good affixes with the transmute and augment. And then you can decide, okay, do you essence it, do you like greater regal it or something? Depending on what you're trying to hit. And then there's like more steps after that basically. When do you start desecrating for this lake? You can kind of like desecrate pretty freely. If you find stuff in a campaign, you can only use it in campaign anyway, because there's a max eye level. So you can kind of just like YOLO it. And a lot of these are like pretty common, besides the jewel ones. Those are really rare. And there's like some that have higher level mods. That's also giga rare. Otherwise, desecration, you can kind of just like, whenever you have like an item that is like, you know, 5 out of 6 good mods or something, you can always throw desecration on it. Some cases it might not be so wise though, because you might also just want to do like a greater exalt or a perfect exalt if it's like a really good item. Because with the desecration you very often end up with low tier mods, but you can at least choose 3 in 1. It's actually such a short map, or I'm just that fast. Actually, whatever happened to my other breach sprinters, as well as NTP art? Were they on the ground there? Do they drop somewhere? What happens if you TP art? Or it's closing? Oh my fucking god.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see when I go in.
Now lies dormant.
Ah, here. So I do drop when I come in. Okay, this is not open. It's probably this one. Wait, how do we get there? There's literally no path. What? There's nothing connected to this fucking map. What the fuck? I can try that. I suppose to leave your contagion low level for mana efficiency. I just went all in on contagion as well, but it does not do that much damage and it does cost quite a lot of mana, so if you have mana issues, yeah, you can keep it lower. Like my contagion is 350 mana.
This should be fun.
Quite a lot. It's double of my essence drain. And the damage is 5.6. This is 32. So it does like a sixth or so of my dot damage. And then we also have the totems. But it does cost a lot of mana, to be fair. So you can definitely go for a lower level 1, I guess. If you have mana issues. That's nice. 22. It's showing. my AD dot DPS is 32k. It's mostly skill ranks, I'd say. I mean, you have like chaos damage on a tree and stuff, and a little bit on your gear, that helps. Like your weapon can have spell and chaos damage, and your offhand can have spell and chaos damage. And yeah, skill ranks. I have 4, 3, 3. So plus 10 right now. Actually, it says plus 11. Ah, this is from the support, okay. Skill ranks are important. It's level 30 Contagion and ED. I haven't found a finger yet. I think I have one in my stash, but I'm not sure. So it could be Abyssal Lich at some point. Stream focus is insane. You can force this with essence. It's from the essence.
No.
How did I get the helmet? I chanced it when I was in like Act 4, I think. You can try to buy golden circlets in Act 3 from the guy. He actually sold me like a white one. And otherwise you can also find them like in around Act 3, or you can just put it on a filter. I have it on a filter as a chancing base. I found like a few in Act 4 and then I scraped together one chance orb and that actually gave me the thing. God, as a hooded one. I mean, if you're playing Grenade, you already have like crossbow and all that stuff. You probably don't have to do such a major respec. You know, set up the skills with the skill gems and the supports. Respec the tree a little bit. And that's probably mostly it. 25 quality. Dude, I found an exceptional life flask. What the fuck? Of all the things to find. Oh, and he got increased charges. I'm gonna throw a perfect one on this. 30% recovered instantly. I mean, that was a perfect. That's kind of funny, dude. Yo, we're gonna raid.
That looks pretty good.
What the hell is this one? He has 42 rarity, 62 rarity amulet. 2 minions. Interesting. Yo, thanks for raid. From X. The farmer. How's it going, guys? We're playing some Lich.
That also looks pretty good,
Oh, the Jade is unlocked.
but you'll never use it. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, it looks good. 62% rarity amulet with good stats. The hideout flipper.
I think you can go up to +3. But
We had a shout out.
if you were soul self and you wanted to play minion, care much about whether it was 2 or 3.
Yeah, I guess 2 is fine. If you have an amulet of that quality, the accuracy is a bit yikes, but maybe you can like do like a perfect essence or something to do some.
Yeah, so I was thinking like, what would you continue with? You could replace a prefix with global defense and then just 1 and 3 it and hope.
It's actually 1 and 2 right now,
desecrate it.
right? So there's only 5 prefixes, 2 prefixes, I think. So it'll be 1 and 2. Try to hit the global defenses. Ah, shit.
The rarity is prefix and suffix.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, either way, 1 and 3 hit. YOLO.
You 1 and 3 global defense. If it hits the energy shield, then I guess you could like force desecrate prefix and hope it still hits the accuracy and try and put the ES back on.
We have a better method, better RNT method than extra farmers. This is so expensive.
Maybe desecrate first, because if you could get rid of the accuracy and then put percent ES, I guess percent ES with flat ES would be pretty insane.
At 1 sec, so. Yeah, I think RNT in general is probably an expensive endeavor, so not sure how you fix that. Just play SSF, then I guess you don't have that issue. How do you feel about a shield wall blood mage? I'm not even sure how you're supposed to play with shield wall. Do you just like war cry it down, or you charge through it, or that's it, or what? Shield wall blood mage, that seems yikes. You do have a lot of life though. And there's a support gem where you deal more damage, the more life cost you have, so you can link life tap on your stuff. Wait, is the blood mage life cost stuff only for spells, or is it for everything? If that is for everything, it could be kind of big. Need channeling in a Goraf for this league. We played 20 maps of a 100 div investment wage, now rerolling LA Deadeye. Well, if you got a 100 div back, that's all good, I guess. Holy. Okay. 5 divs per map is tough, but with a bit of luck, probably doable. Exceptional Ironwood Great Hammer, now that is something. Wait. 25 quality. It's not a socket, but okay. That's funny. It's actually one of the things I have on the filter, I think. Exprove, damage, a lot of damage. So this. Dum. I've read too many things. What the fuck? Oh, T2 Fizz. Okay, so we actually got something interesting. That is a lot of fucking stun build up. What the hell? What am I gonna do with that? Okay. Okay, I need to do something about these charms on my filter. They're not supposed to be there. He's doing double lightning explosion. Interesting.
I think not.
there any hope that I can find a better wand that is not a chaos wand? I think there is, right? Because they can still have like random of these elemental bonuses and stuff. So I should probably pick up all the ones for now. But realistically I want the chaos one so I can actually press a button. Because right now I'm not even sure how much damage I would do if I did the chaos one stuff. This means I should probably try it out now. The Undying Hate, Timeless Jewel, Tech Rod, change Keystone to 1 life gem per 8 lifespan. Yeah, exactly, get all your life back, it's kinda insane. There's also like one other version that I really like, where you have like, I think like delayed damage taken. But yeah, that Timeless Jewel is kinda insane, for sure. I've not seen a single one of those though, so it's a bit unfortunate. Where's that wand? Still waiting to be unveiled. We should do it real quick. It could be close if I get like some chaos damage on this. I'm on board. Blood Mage. Okay. Yeet. Maybe it's enough. Too bad we lost the cast speed, man. I had cast speed before I removed it for the spell skill. $32. It is actually slightly more. And we have the Chaos Bolt now. And wait, it's not even. Wait, how do I 6-link this? What do I do? This is 11 cast speed. We're missing. We have a lot of more mana. Now the extra cold does apply to this though, so this is probably weaker now, right? Damage per second, damage per use. 3000. Okay, it's not much lower, and this is cold, it's not buffed by all my wither and all that stuff, so who cares. So this can go into my Act 5 tab, which is funny. Do we have anything we can soccer there? That's cool. Absolutely not. So it's very spell damage. And now quality gives projectile speed. So does that work? Oh, it works. We have the technology. So how do I get my 6-link now? I can't dual this or this. I guess it has to do with item level? We need a few supports now. Does anyone know what level it has to be for 6-link? Rapid casting, Chaos Mastery. Sacrifice 10% of life on use. Does that work with the totem? Looks like it should work. But we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. We want this. So actually... God, man, everything looks the same. Oh. So, we just get it for free, I guess. Okay. What's this Chaos Mastery? 28, 42. It's like 10%-ish. We can do better. We got Execute already. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if we can do better, but we'll try. % more damage every second up to 20. So it needs 20 fucking seconds of not rolling. No, thank you. Mobility might be something. Something like this could be interesting. Consumes 20% of my mana flash charges. And I could try to get a Giga Shock. Even though I do a lot of chaos damage. Is there like some other effect maybe where I can get like a shock from chaos? That'd be neat. Yeah, considered casting is definitely one. Okay, one more. So it could be just a +1. Can we unleash this? Oh shit, you can unleash this. That's kinda cool. I'm doing that. So it's basically double damage if I cast it only once in a while. Okay, let's try that. Like even if I spam it, it's just the occasional extra. Better than a +1 for sure. Let's try this. Stoicism. Yeah, it's the one where you can't roll. Yeah, no way. I need to level up. Oh, it's my character. Wait, my character level? I'm 90 already. When do I get to 6 link? This is, look, Punch is 6 link now. I think this has to do with the weapon. Because it comes from the weapon. Okay, I want to see how much damage this stuff does. It kind of does something, I guess. Actually, I remember I wanted to do Wither on this, I think. I'm not sure how fast I'm withering actually, it's just my totems and my aura. 10 splinters. Finally have an attack skill on that works. Another sapphires. Blech.
The way is clear.
Give me back my shit, Captain.
I must be stronger.
He's starting too fast for this. I guess you can't keep the blasphemy.
Run away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
He's +4? Just kind of melting. What the fuck?
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Why does he have so little HP, man? He just falls over, man. Kinda insane. There's 2 of them now. One of armor applies to elemental, huh? Yo, that's actually insane hell, man. What? I'll save that. If you can stand some knife and a bit more armor on this thing, that's gonna be insane.
Fine, fine.
I have my boss status points. This is with boss points. We're also gonna get some fragments here. Ah, look. I don't know how to get to this map. This one is just there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we can't. Can we? Oh, actually, we can, I think. I have to go up there, so let's just do this, I guess. Does chain work on ED? Yes, I have chain on it. It gives less hit damage, but we only care about the dot part anyway. It's not affected. So for like pinnacle bosses and stuff, you can actually remove the chain and then put something else there for more damage. Actually, I haven't done that yet, but I should, I guess. My blasphemy bugged out again or what? Ah, because it's on both for some reason. Maybe I'd leave out this attrition stuff in general and just have the blasphemy. You could also get extra skill slot. I'm not sure what to put there though. If there's anything I can put there. Mark domain. I'm getting a finger. I'm getting Abyssal Lich. Log in. This means they're not teleporting with me. So if I run away from them at this pace, they're actually not too slow.
A lich that won't serve me is better as Ash.
How much damage do these balls do? Not too much. Finger! Are we gonna go Abyssal Lich now? I don't think it actually changes anything for me. But the style points. Every day coping. This is Essence Drain Contagion. That's the build. Nice map, actually. Oh, it has 6 mods and I did not get the plus rarity. Interesting. Monsters? Guess not. Keep sending me these like T1 and T2 piss mods, man. Let's go. That was very good stuff, by the way. Do you do that often?
What, ask ChatGPT things?
Yeah, like random stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can ask it anything. It'll just tell you things. Crazy.
Everyday coping is good.
Yeah, when I asked it initially, it didn't know that I was memeing, so it gave me a whole bunch of like financial things. I don't know.
Oh, then what did you say?
And I said, now do it again, but a meme. And then it said, oh, you want a ship post? And then it gave me those. I think it knew.
ChatGPT made my build. So what are you playing? Okay guys, it's time to jump into the well. Become ascended.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to click the middle option now. Maybe you get a ring too. Like some skill effectoration, energy
Have
shield.
to click the middle one? Ah, on the ring.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I think I had like a not terrible one going the middle round. Gets a big percent ES roll.
I'm gonna take them in.
They'll pay for making me do that.
I will say, in PoE 1 Headhunter, it's kind of annoying because occasionally you get Shroudwalker. In PoE 2, it's like Shroudwalker, but like 10 times worse. The cooldown is just not real. You just start blinking everywhere. Sometimes it'll do it like back to back. Like I got blinked into the middle of a pack on like an expedition, and then a couple seconds later it blinked me away and then blinked me right back. And I was just like,
Sounds
"What is going
annoying.
on?" And it doesn't do like the instantly blink, flicker strike, you don't know where you are, and like in PoE 1, it does the like drag the camera to you PoE 2 thing. So it looks a little funny.
Oh my god. That sounds scuffed. Okay, we click the middle one you said, right? Okay, cool goal.
Generally, yeah. Yeah, the middle one should be top of the tree, right?
Yeah. What the fuck? I thought it was. I can retime? Okay, seems like we can.
Yeah, I think you can attempts.
And we didn't lose XP. Okay, so I can actually see the fight now. Because I didn't see the fight at all in my other character. Don't see the HP bar now, so that's a bit scuffed. I think I need to bait the things out.
Yeah, I think the balls just like when they catch you, they drop a degen or something.
Wait, the smoke doesn't actually do
On
anything.
the edge,
Wait.
that TPs you across.
Okay. What about the edge? Oh shit, he died.
Portals. No, TP to different sides.
No.
What is this one showing? I think it was T4, right? Oh, he has no Lois line or something. Yeah, okay, so it's basically just the left side that changes, right? Umberwell, Necromantic. Affect you instead of minions. Yeah, the rest is the same. Actually, there's a new skill. Damaging spells consume power charge to trigger Abyssal Apparition. Which also casts that same spell for you, does not work with channeling spells. Spells cast by apparition deal 50% less damage. That's kinda cool actually. Damn. Okay, we're cool now. Let's go. Not if you're planning to change something, but I would maybe try. 30% recharge rates, 25% spell damage. How much do these cost? Frost mages, 35% maximum energy shield. The attack damage is kind of interesting. 50% attack damage. Then we could do some funny stuff with melee witch. Trigger degen balls as soon as you can. You often slam you while you're trying to kite them. Yeah, it seems so. Like whenever you see them, you just like try to like let them trigger out somewhere outside, and then you run back in. What does the smoke do at all? I thought I just have to stay inside, but apparently not. 51%. Like a shield. Beautiful. Okay, 23% block chance is now T2, dude. Oh my god.
Do not wander.
Take your time. Blessings.
Young one.
Let's see, skeletal. How much do all these costs? 30, 39, 39, 19. Wait, okay. Pain offering. Ah, this is mana. Okay. 30, 39, 48, 20. Okay. Skeletal minions you would create as a grant you umbral souls for each minion you would have created. So I could do, let's say, 3 skeletal warriors, 45% attack damage. I could do like 5 clerics, 150% energy shield recharge rate. 150 recharge rate is quite a lot. But it's defensive. Frost mages. 39. It's 25% spell damage. I could have like 3 of them, 75%. Okay, that would be something like 12-13% DPS.
I think you could hit Alt and click it and like pin it to your screen. See how it's go back and forth.
Ah, it actually stays like this. Okay, you're right. Thank you. That's nice. Brute.
That's a cool feature.
60% stun build up. Storm Mage. It's a spell damage. Arsonist. Yeah, so warriors come from the scepter, right? So we have to play with scepter. So we have to do like 1 plus scepter. Can the scepters even have like plus skill ranks and stuff? I guess more importantly, with a scepter, can I use like a weapon that does damage? Can I do like mace plus scepter or some shit? Probably not. What are we gonna do with this attack damage then?
Sands guide you.
Cool winds. That is something.
So you can do mace plus focus. You can do mace plus scepter, but it's a one-handed mace. Funny.
I am fond of that.
Can use the spear plus scepter. So that seems more like it. Spear plus scepter. I feel like as a mace you kind of want to have a shield, right? And you want to have 200 mace. But spear might be fine. And you can sacrifice a lot of these guys. How much would it cost? 23. I want the opposite. He has 12% reservation efficiency. Okay, that's not very much. But let's say we can sacrifice like 5, 10... You can sacrifice like, let's say 15 of these guys. That makes this a 225% attack damage. Not terrible considering where we are on the tree. Like typical builds probably have like 400 or 500%. This could be like easily 30, 40, 50 more. You have to wear... Wait a minute. This thing has 100 spirit. We get Beauty of Fire. What is that? Just res. Okay. Wait, do we get it for free? It's for free, right? Yeah, the main issue is... Nah, we can't do this. Fuck. Because we need to sacrifice the fucking warriors, so we need to have this scepter. Yeah, because else you don't get the skill. The skill is only from the scepter. So you need to have this scepter. This would be kind of sick actually. The 60% extra fire I'm not sure if there's like any other like kind of like attack stuff you can get on a scepter. So there's big spirit, I can get a lot of spirit. There's even more spirit. And then, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Strength, int. Log out, actually. And that's actually it. Mana. This is so bad. Oof. Is there anything else? Projectile speed, energy shields. There's a storm mages for spell damage. What should those cost? They cost 39. So you could sacrifice like, I don't know, 5, maybe 6 of these. With a scepter in the offhand. That's 125, 150 spell damage. But spells usually have a lot more percent already. But still not bad. Probably in the range of around 20% more. I'd really like to win this work with the warriors, but you just can't get anything. Is there like any other unique ones? Let's see. Yeah. 5% of damage as chaos per undead minion. Fuck. I mean, our plan is to sacrifice them all. And even funnier is that this is better than this fucking Ascendancy. Right? So let's say I have 200 spirit to spend. I summon 10 of those guys. I get 50% of damage with extra chaos. Like, instead of just better. Yeah, not necessarily. It has like basically no other stats. We can get more mana, more int, more strength. And we get like raw attack damage that can also transfer into any element that you want. It's just chaos. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I can have like a 200 something spirit scepter. That's all spirit. So I can still run easy spirit stuff. Sacrifice like 10 of these dudes. Or 15 even. Get a fuck ton of attack damage. 80% presence area of effect. Interesting. Should I put scepters on my filter? The problem is you can't do the quarter stuff with this. So I think spear is probably the main thing I would like to do here. Since there's simply not that many like melee weapon types or like one-handed weapon types. So what do we have? We have spear. All these two-handed weapons don't work, and there's mace, and that's it. So this would have to be a spear build. So we do this for defense, big dam, and then we have the offerings. Affect you instead of your minions, can target enemies in culling range. Now, is there any way for me to do offerings when there is no cull? Or we do the pops. I guess that sounds also like a pretty good idea. Or we just do this anyway. For which animal do you have a written guide? I mean, there's like notes in the planner. I can check those.
It's not time to kill them all yet.